and 49 pence, but going even lower. There's 100 available opportunities. Going back to what Ellie and I were just discussing, we wouldn't have brought Tanzanite nuggets at this price way back when. Now to be bringing you faceted, micro-faceted 3mm. If you were inspired by our lovely Deb's Capriccio bracelet, imagine a full Tanzanite Capriccio bracelet.
Amazing.
How amazing would that be? Or a beautiful Tanzanite tassel. Or maybe if you're not great at knotting, using a 3mm gemstone in between. There's so much potential. You know, in your lovely heart designs, Ellie, that you're going to show us in the 9 o'clock hour, you know, you'd probably use a proportion of this strand, wouldn't you?
Oh, a tiny amount of what's on the strand? Like, it would go so far. It's just...
That's ridiculous. It is actually ridiculous, isn't it? $5.99. No, this is not an imitation Tanzanite. It is genuine Tanzanite. I love the fact it has actually got that kind of darker indigo colour, because normally Tanzanite can be quite cornflower blue, or the sort of purpley blue, which obviously I love. But it's nice to see them in the different saturations that they offer.
It is for me, and because I like highlight, I just can't get over the sparkle from here.
I shall now always, when I see this lovely colour, think of you, Ellie. You know, oh look, it's that indigo colour. This is Ellie. Ellie will be loving this. $5.99. Well done to you, Patricia, London, Claire. Hello to you, West Midlands. Another Patricia. You've got 4. Sally's just multi-bought. Christine, Kathy. Hello to you. Loads of you. 5. 4s. I don't blame you. I'd be doing exactly the same. This is an absolute. I think it's a blip. I think Roscoe's had a little malfunction somewhere along the line.
I think I'm not going to be able to make it to my phone.
Yeah, he can be persuaded, don't worry. £5.99. And do you know what else this would look amazing with? Because you could really go for the sort of multi-strands that Ellie was describing. Would be with your early bird. That's about to come on your screens in a second. Now we've got 140 available opportunities. Imagine that, pure, natural, colourless topaz. And maybe imagine these sort of making their way down towards that lovely topaz, and then even more Tanzanite up the other side. You know, once upon a time I'd be like, goodness me, that'll be quite the investment, but today clearly not at $5.99. It's a full 38cm strand as well. Amazing. And I've just noticed it's natural. There's no enhancement to this, it's totally natural. Wow, wow, wow. Stay where you are on those phone lines now. I've got one more auction before I bring you your early bird, and it is a set of 3 beautiful sterling silver earrings. I'm just going to lay them out for you so you can see them all. Here you go. Bear with. Hang on. Here we are. So these are your waterfall style earrings, but usually we'd have to make this kind of earring mount, wouldn't we?
Imagine putting those Tanzanites on the bottom of each of those.
Oh yeah, amazing. Just a little cluster of them.
Not that I'm obsessed with the Tanzanite strand, but
I mean, at $5.99 it's understandable, isn't it? So if I hold one of these up, you get the idea. They're a classic stud, so you know you've got absolute security. They come with their butterfly backs, of course, as well. And then this cascade of beautiful sterling silver with a little jump ring at the bottom there. Which, so again, I know people could potentially make these, but they'd need to solder.
Yeah, and save so much time, honestly, because the amount of time I have a bit of wire, I'm hanging the chain down and cut the same length of the other bit of chain to make sure I'm getting everything the right way, but that's done for you, and it just makes it easy.
And the jump rings are soldered as well.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
So, I mean, all you need to do is wrap loop onto that, right?
Yeah.
I like your idea with the Tanzanite. You get 3, if I scooch this one over a little bit, 3 amazing sets of 925 sterling silver waterfall earrings. We're at £10 per pair. We launched them, as in our shift side, and we did go very low on these. Too low, considering that these aren't just a stud, they're a full waterfall earring.
3 grams of silver?
Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do, because we've got your early bird as well. We're going to give you a minute. Oh, you're going to crash and then do the minute. Right, okay. We took them far too low on the original launch. That's a £5 a pair. A £5 a pair. Goodness me.
And you couldn't, like, if I was using those with the Tanzanite strand, I could make up a pair of earrings in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
There is no way that I would, making that at home myself, like getting all the individual pieces, I could do it in that amount of time.
No.
Oh, they look so nice on.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
They're so elegant.
So pretty. Just put a few of your gemstones at the bottom and away you go.
Yeah.
So beautiful. At £5 per pair. Well done, everybody. The clock is ticking. So I see what Ross means, though, is that he said, I've got to put 60 seconds on this because, quite frankly, there is no point in us spending any more time on it because the deal is so low. We are over allocated. Well done, everybody. You can still do it. And don't forget to shop ahead on your early bird. 3 beautiful round brilliant cut topaz in a lovely connector next. Okay, here it is, your beautiful early bird jewellery makers. These will go crazy. They will go absolutely crazy because I don't remember ever actually seeing anything like this before. We've done connectors, usually where they've got the double connection point, but this is like a triple row. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, because I'm just thinking, well, immediately you could kind of have this look, couldn't you? So the one single chain coming down and then lead it towards the other chains there. Likewise, you could incorporate them into your jewellery and have maybe a hand to wrist adornment. I think that would work perfectly. There's nothing stopping you if you were thinking, actually, Elle, I would prefer them to just have the 2 connections. You can remove that as well. They'd be beautiful in earrings. That's a great suggestion from Director Adam. So just attach them to a shepherd hook and then you've got your lovely chains to suspend or your beautiful gemstones to suspend from the other connection points. They are natural colourless topaz and completely and utterly pristine in their clarity. Right now on your screens we're at what, £10 each? Look at that, they're faceted to perfection. Wrapped in sterling silver as well, which, yeah, I know as a rubbed over setting. That's how I know it as, because, you know, and by the way, it's a design that really, extends the size of the stone, but also protects it. We're at £30, so that's £10 per topaz and sterling silver. Your next price crash, I knew you were going to do that. Ross, I knew you were going to do that. £5? Oh, hang on a minute, wait, you're not that predictable because there's a purple clock on your screens right now. We have 140 available opportunities, the last auction of the hour, which closes out everything that I've brought you so far. Imagine these with that turquoise and topaz chain. How nice would that be? Like yeah, you could kind of split the chain, create like a multi-row. Imagine then some matching earrings, maybe cascading some of the chain from it. I mean, the potential, the fact that it is colourless as well, I think really opens lots of doors, doesn't it? I mean, you could absolutely, super versatile. You can use your diamonds. In fact, we're bringing you diamonds in the next hour. We can bring you topaz, we can bring you... I've gone blank, zircon, but actually, if we did, would they be anywhere near $14.99? I don't know if they would. But it's your early bird, starting your weekend as we mean to go on, totally natural Brazilian, eye clean topaz, again with that lovely sterling silver all the way around. That's £4 each. And we're going to take this amazing trio under a tenner. If you want, yeah, that's a good idea. So if you want to get hold of the mother of pearl clover, because they would go beautifully together, there's how many? 3. There's 3 of these left. So yeah, that would be beautiful, wouldn't it? I mean, what, like that? Bit of chain, Maybe a double row of pearls coming towards it as well. That would be lovely. A little bit like, actually, the Princess of Wales's necklace. That would be amazing. Grab hold of the Colorless topaz connectors. Again, connectors do so much more than just connect two elements together. You know, they really can become quite a design feature. In 20 seconds, jewellery makers, it is going even lower. Anna, Fife, Linda, London, Jan, Patricia, Elizabeth, Leslie, London, Lynn, Elaine. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved on this opportunity. I don't blame you. Look at how pristine the topaz is. You know, that alone, without the you know, the precious metal that has been invested in this, and obviously perfectly set in your beautiful connected design. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, that for one would be absolutely amazing, let alone all three of them. £3. I'm fairly sure we've brought Colorless topaz on their own for more than that, let alone the fact that you've got these in that design. Again, as jewellery makers, it's little components like this, and I'm sure you know this, probably far more so than I do. Little components like this that make take your designs to a whole other level, you know, that bring in the absolutely beautiful, sort of unique, one-of-a-kind look. £3 per component. The phone lines have gone completely crazy. Well done, everybody. Now, remember, when we check out your early bird, we close out the entire hour. Is that right? So make sure you are checking out ASAP. Good luck to you all, and well done so far. Still got so much to bring you, including Ellie's first official kit. This is exciting. And I tell you what, starting as we mean to go on, Ellie's got some beautiful diamonds and also multicolored wire. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello everyone, and a happy new year to you all. I'm here to tell you all about my first show back in 2024, and it's this Saturday, the 6th of January, and I've got two incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got two kits, of which the gemstone is becoming one of my firm favourites for 2024, and that's Aventurine, and we've got it in two colourways, the red and the blue. They're absolutely stunning in beautiful sizes. And at 12 o'clock, on the back of what has probably been my favourite launch of 2023, we have two brand new colourways of selenite. We've got peach and we've got watermelon. They are absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to share these with you. So it's this Saturday, the 6th of January. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. You will not want to miss this show.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi, my name's Ellie Gallagher and I have been making jewellery for the past 10 years. I started off with basic beading, using acrylic and glass beads, just on beading thread to make simple bracelets and necklaces. Now, ever since I was really tiny, I have been obsessed with crystals and gemstones. I still have some today that I collected when I was like 6 and 7. So finding JewelleryMaker and finding crystal beads, gemstone beads that I could afford was a game changer. And by watching JewelleryMaker, I learnt how to wire work, which is my medium of choice. I feel like you can do so much with wire work. It's almost limitless. You can incorporate any beads you want, any gemstones, cabs. Getting to work with amazing crystals is something that's really important to me. The fact that JewelleryMaker ethically source everything just really rings true to everything that I want my jewellery brand to be. I want to know that everyone has been treated fairly in the process, and I think that's a really important element of it.
Is that nice to see? Meet the designer, Ellie.
I know.
It's really lovely to be with you this morning.
Oh, good.
Really lovely.
Good.
Are you excited?
I am, and I feel way less nervous now I'm actually
Good.
here. When I was at the hotel, I was just all in my own head about if I was going to mess up and what I was going to do. But actually, being here is so much easier than the thought of.
I do think, no, I totally get it, because I can remember when I first started, and I didn't have the sort of pressure that you guys do in terms of making jewellery, but you get used to it all, and to a degree, well, as you probably know, the amount that the sheer idiot that I act quite frequently, you actually forget that you're on live TV, because we are one big lovely family.
Yes, I have been made very welcome. It's really nice to come in, and everyone's been really friendly.
Oh, well,
we even had a tea made for me.
I know, they're good, aren't they? They're really good. Well, it helps that you are that way as well.
Oh, good.
Now, Ellie, I mean, let's take a moment to admire your beautiful jewellery. I love these earrings.
Oh, I'm really pleased with them, actually. I was like, I'm going to bring out a little collection of them in different gems.
So beautiful. And you mentioned, it's actually, what, a month and a half until Valentine's Day?
Less. It's like a month and a week.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
So not that long. So as a designer, especially if it is, not just a hobby, a business, you need to be on the ball with these kind of things, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
You need to be making with that in mind. But talk us through all your beautiful designs that we can see here, which you've made loads out of your kit.
Yes, and I have a ridiculous amount of wire left. I barely touched the wire that was available. And I was like, I want to make a feature of the wire.
Yeah.
Because we don't often see multicoloured wire. I remember we used to have just one solid colour of wire, but having the multiple wire, it gives it a different dimension, I think.
It's like the ombre cord, isn't it?
Yes.
It kind of blends with those lovely colours. I mean, if we look at that lovely bracelet that and this one here, you can see the colours, can't you, coming through there. But that bracelet, which is exclusively the wire.
Yes, yeah.
You can really see it there. That's so beautiful. I've always said these words, you've probably heard me countless times, but jewellery is not just about sort of adornment, it's also about your personality, and I think this does show a lot of personality.
Yes, I think so too. Like having the vibrancy of the colours, it just adds...
Amazing.
It adds something, I think.
Now, hang on a minute. Within this kit, because I've got a couple of Ross, can you go through the breakdown? Okay, so all of these wires, let me just take that off there so you can see the colours.
I've got mine here if you want that.
All of these amazing colours, I mean, how fabulous are they? With the different gauges as well. So you're looking at a 1mm in the blue and red, very patriotic. And then you've got your 0.8 in the kind of almost paparazzi, I'm feeling. Not paparazzi, sorry, Paraiba vibes. And then you've got your 0.6 in, so the pinks and reds, like rubelites.
Yes.
Rubelite-like colours. So you've got 3 different gauges there. But you will notice, jewellery makers, that there is a particularly luxury box within this kit.
Yeah.
Do you know, I tell you what, our team upstairs, I mean, I've seen your kits, I've seen Carol's kits, obviously. Carol had equally special kits as well. You've been given the coveted collection.
I know. When I got... I was told what I was going to receive, but when it arrived in its fancy box, I was like, ooh,
yeah,
look at this.
Isn't just any old strand here.
Yeah, no, really.
Well, not
useful.
only coveted, by the way, is like our the best that we've sourced in any one of those gemstones. So, and another reason, another factor which very nicely slots what's in this box into the coveted collection is the fact that up until very recently we didn't do multicolored diamonds.
No.
In one strand.
Not in one strand, no. And
you'd have to get one or the other.
Yeah, and it's nice to have the variation available to you, I think.
Yeah, because you're a fan of diamonds, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Now, this multicoloured strand, can I just say you've got red diamonds in here, colourless, black, yellow, which look cubic to me. I think they're described on your graphics. Ellie and I discussed this morning. So it says on the strand that they're nuggets, but I think they're more like rough cubes.
Yes, they are definitely more like rough cubes, I think. Because I had a strand of nuggets as well, and they are different.
Very, very, very. These have been faceted, haven't they? Plus, you get all of those amazing colours. Wow, what a first kit!
I know.
And what about to people that maybe have never made jewellery or are new to making jewellery? Is this a kit that's workable? Is it easy to?
I think so, and I think because of the gauges of wire you've been given, it actually really lends itself to making your own findings.
Lovely.
Which is nice. It's nice to be able to do that anyway, I think. And when you've got the different coloured wire, having findings that match is actually, it's really nice. It brings the pieces together. And yeah, they are perfect for findings. We've got the 1mm, which is really good for like clasps and bases and things. Then the 0.8 and the 0.6, which you can use as earring findings, and the 0.8 as clasps as well, really.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, a huge kit with your coveted diamonds and 3 amazing gauges of wire, which are consequently the ombre effect wires. Now, just one more thing. Roscoe, how many have we got? There's 100! Oh, that's fantastic. This is an incredible quantity kit. These diamonds are absolute. You've got red diamonds in there. Red diamonds, black diamonds, canary diamonds, colourless diamonds, silver diamonds. You've got blue diamonds, all in one amazing strand. You know, most of us would have to buy individual strands to get that kind of collection of colour. You know, obviously, which is going to be much more expensive if you're buying strand by strand by strand. For the first time, very recently, we introduced your multicoloured diamond strands, and they have been incredibly popular. Now, I know where this kit's going, or I think I do. I think I know where it's going. It's an unbelievable price tag for the diamonds. Unbelievable. Cast your mind, jewellery makers, to when I personally have brought you diamonds as a deal of the day.
Yeah.
So, which actually not that long ago, I remember doing a diamond deal of the day. And we had strands like this on their own. Brought it as a deal of the day where we had about 40, I think it was, something like that, as a quantity. And think of the price tag that they would have been. Ask yourself that question. How much would a strand like this be in diamonds here at JewelleryMaker? When you consider that there is 3.5 carats. Oh. It's a big carat. It's one of the bigger carat weight strands as well. Goodness me, Ross. Do you know, this kit is mad, actually, when you break it down in your brain. Sorry. For this strand, I would have said 149 probably, because it is 3.5 carats. Maybe at a push 129, but this is like 1.5 carats more than what I've seen in other diamond strands. So okay, $99.99, multicolored diamonds, which includes the reds, blues, canaries, yellows, colourless, goodness me, and black diamonds. And you get the 3 gauges multicoloured ombre wire. We are going lower. I tell you what we're going to do, jewellery makers. We're going to use that 60-second clock. We've got 100 available opportunities. Who wouldn't want to start their weekend with diamonds?
I know.
You know?
It's definitely worse ways to start your weekend.
3.5 carats of diamonds. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what did you do this morning? Bought myself 3.5 carats worth of diamonds. I mean, that's a pinch me moment.
Yeah.
I don't know many people that can say they own 3.5 carats of diamonds, let alone in all these lovely rare colours. Use this time wisely to join us on the phone lines. I can't remember the last time we brought you coloured wire. In fact, I don't think I remember ever seeing the ombre wire, which is absolutely beautiful. But the fact you're getting this coveted strand of diamonds at a far, far, far lower price tag than I would ever imagine it being. An exciting quantity opportunity, jewellery makers. £99.99 is not your price tag. We are going lower. Plus, let's not forget, with the purchase of this kit, you get your handwritten instructions from designer Ellie.
Yes.
Let's not forget that. £69.99 only for 3.5 carats of diamond, the box, and also all of your ombre multicoloured wire as well. 69 and the instructions.
Yeah.
Now, if you're wondering how do I get hold of Ellie's instructions, right? It's very straightforward, very simple actually. Go to all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. If you click on your account and then your order history. View your order, so click on the order and then it says download. So you can download Ellie's, and then you can print it off. You've always got, and it's also really good thing that Carol pointed out actually on Tuesday was that it's there then. You've always got it there. I knew it, Ellie. Now I said to you before we came live, didn't I? I said it, Ross, $69.99 it says on my star buy sheet, which is absolutely amazing considering it's 3.5 carats of coveted diamonds. But he doesn't always stick to that. Those are my words.
They were very close to your words, exact words, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Look at how amazing the quality of the diamonds are. Plus, you're also getting those beautiful ombre wires. $69.99. We will go lower if there's enough of you on the phone lines. Again, Ross, this is what I'm thinking. You know when we brought diamonds in the deal of the day, and weren't they like 1.5 carats or something like that, or 1.8 or something like that? They weren't 3.5 carats, and they weren't $69.99 either. Good luck to each and every single one of you. You get this strand plus your 0.6, your 0.8, and your 1 mil in your ombre wire, and we're not stopping at $69.99. Good luck, everybody. We've got quantity of these. I mean, wow. That's one of the lowest prices of diamonds, actually. We've done the occasional diamond strand. Plus, it's coveted.
Yeah.
You know?
And like we were saying, they're not... I know it says that they're nuggets, but I've seen a few of the strands and they definitely look like little cubes to me.
They look like cubes to me
They're so
as well.
pretty.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Make sure you are checking out. And are they easy to work with? I mean, do I need to add anything? A particular gauge of wire or beading thread to knot with these?
Yes, yeah. So I use 0.25 wire with these to wrap on.
Okay. So, okay, again, we've got that on the website. It's the most inexpensive of all the wires. Because diamonds,
it is.
Obviously, that you'd need to... you'd want that threading material to be nice and secure with the actual quality of the diamonds. Yeah. Oh, you were truly pulling my leg this morning then, weren't you, Ross? Ross is saying, Elle, I'm still not stopping at $49.99. Again, on my star buy sheet, which I showed you this morning, didn't I? It said $69.99. We've got 100 in terms of quantity. Plus, you get Ellie's instructions. Let's not forget that, folks. 3 reels of wire, not just any old wire, a strand of coveted diamonds, multicolored. If there are enough of you on the phone lines, we will take the entire kit. Are you joking? Are you joking? Ross is saying, I don't joke.
I'm glad I'm not in your ear right now.
He's just said, if there's enough of you there, I will bring this kit for £10 per component.
No. But that's 3.5 carats worth of diamonds.
3.5 carats worth of... You know those Tanzanites that you managed to sneak? You might want to, you know...
Maybe.
£10 for 3.5 carats of diamonds. £10 for your wires. That's what we'll do if there's enough of you on the phone lines. But we need to see you there. We need to see you there. We've got 100 available opportunities. We will do it. This is where we work together, lovely jewellery makers. Multicoloured diamonds, black, red, yellow, colourless, all in one amazing strand. I know the graphics say nuggets. They're not nuggets, they're cubes,
They're
aren't
definitely
they?
little cubes. Definitely little cubes.
You've got a minute to show Ross the love. You know this strand on its own shouldn't be anywhere near what's on your screens right now, let alone what we're suggesting doing.
No.
But it is your first kit, so we're going to make it extra special, aren't we?
I'm so excited to get it, honestly.
And don't forget also your instructions, which includes...
how to make these earrings here.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah.
So if you want to recreate these beautiful earrings, you get the instructions with this kit purchase as well. 22 seconds and it's going to happen, jewellery makers. Like I just glanced at the call screen. I'd be multi-buying on this too. Imagine starting your Friday morning with 3.5 carats of diamonds. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. You can still do it. We've got a big quantity, one of the biggest quantity of diamonds, actually, that I've seen in a very long time. And also, probably one of the lowest price tags I've seen of diamonds in a very long time. Good luck. Welcome to jewelry. We never get used to this, by the way. No. We'll never, ever get used to this.
No.
£39.99 only. Absolutely amazing. So... £10 for your diamonds, £10 for your wire, £10 for the instructions. Oh yeah, sorry, that's my terrible maths there. 3 wires. Sorry.
It's been one of those mornings.
It's been one of those. Yeah, I'm a bit tired, but oh my goodness me. That's £10 per reel and £10 for the 3.5 carats of diamonds. Sorry, I have to mention 3.5 carats. Not 1.5, which would be amazing. Yeah. Not 1.8. When we include Ellie's amazing instructions, we're talking £8. £8 per component. That's absolute craziness, isn't it? Unbelievable. So you can recreate the beautiful heart diamond earrings. Did you say that's going to turn into a collection?
I'm gonna next week I'll be making a few sets of those earrings up to put onto my shop.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And the heart that it tells you how to make in here, you can replicate in all different sizes, which is how I've just made all the other pieces.
Beautiful. This comes with downloadable with your purchase of your kit. Once it has been dispatched, I need to point out. So, and again, we've shown you, just go onto your order history, click on the order, and it'll be downloadable once it's been dispatched. So, well done, everybody. We had 100 of the kits. They're absolutely flying through. We got some messages as well, Ellie. So, this is from Liz and Kent saying, silly price. Whoopee! I love that. Hello to Heather saying, really love the coloured wire and the jewellery items are beautiful. Well done on your design, she says.
You, Heather.
We've got a message from Stephanie in Peterborough saying, hi Elle and Ellie. The multi-wires are very spring and festival-like. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Good luck, Ellie. Have a great show. You'll be amazing.
Oh, thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah, bless you. So much love and support from our wonderful viewers. $39.99. Okay, so Ellie, what are you going to demo?
So I thought I would demo how to make some of the finding. So I won't do the full full kit. Yeah. The full earrings here because you'll have the instructions for those. But I'll show you how to make a a couple of different earring findings.
Very nice.
Because I think, like I say, it's nice to be able to match the coloured wire in your findings, I think, when you're making pieces.
Yeah.
And it's actually something that's really simple to do. So I thought...
I agree, because actually if you put a different coloured finding alongside, it's going to detract a little bit.
It can do, yeah. I mean, I think silver would look lovely with these.
Yeah.
But it is nice to have the matching,
yeah,
I think,
agree.
sometimes.
I agree.
So, and I love my ring mandrel. I got it from Jade. I can't remember when I got it. It's so old and bad.
I'll tell you how long ago, Ellie, look, let me show you this. Chloe's just stepped into the gallery. How old is this ring mandrel? That's way back when. Yeah. This ring mandrel's probably at least 10 years.
Yeah. I got it when I first started with you guys, and it was about 10 years.
There you go. Yeah, there you go.
10 years ago.
It's the Gems TV logo, the old Gems TV.
But it's one of my most used tools at the moment, because I make a lot of the bases and findings myself, so it's really useful.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've got any
ring mandrels.
Yeah.
We might do. I think we could have a little look at that. Yeah, Chloe was just saying the fact that we both know it's that old tells us that we are also that old, Chloe. We have been here that long. But we've not aged. I beg to differ, I have. I definitely have, but it's all good. It's all good.
You look beautiful.
Oh, bless you. Take it away.
So what I'm doing is I'm getting my 0.8mm wire, and when it comes off the reel, what I tend to do when I'm making findings is just run it through my fingers a few times. It helps to work harden the wire, which when you're making findings to go in your ear or clasps, it's good to have that extra bit of stability, I think, in the pieces. So all we do for these is I work off the reel to get a couple of loops, but we take the 0.8mm wire, and you can do this with the 0.6 that's in the kit as well, because I've used it as well for the earring findings. And then whatever size you want, if you want really small, you can have really small dainty ones, or if you want more large statement ones, you can use the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? A big hoop.
Yes. And I also use my bracelet mandrels to do that as well sometimes, that I've got from here. So I'm just going to take the 0.8mm wire and wrap it around my ring mandrel just 2 or 3 times to get the sizing. Ooh. Okay, and when I cut them, so I'm going to cut this bit off because obviously this is just the scraggy end of the wire that I used to tighten it up on the reel with. So I try to keep them equal sizes. So I'll take my flat flush cutters and cut right here so it's opposite the other loop. And I will do the same for the second set here. So then if you use flush cutters, it means that you get a nice flat edge, so that bit's going to be going through the ear, so you want that to not be rough.
Yes.
So, other pliers needed, sorry. What I do when I get to this bit here, we've got your two loops, and you can see that they're still a little bit movable when we do this. So what I tend to do, and you can either do this with, is it a whammer tool? Is that
a whammer, yeah. Gosh, we're pulling out all the golden oldies now.
Yeah, a whammer.
2 basically bits of acrylic, weren't they?
Yeah, 2 bits of acrylic.
Bashed together.
Pop them together, one on the table, smash it down with the other one.
I like it, proper old school.
Yeah, but what I tend to do, because I don't travel with things like that, and I like to make jewellery when I'm travelling. So what I tend to do is I take my flat nose pliers and I just gently squeeze around the whole frame on each bit, and just by doing that squeezing you'll be able to feel the difference. I'll give you both of them so you can feel it. But you'll be able to feel the difference in flexibility. So that's the one without the without it. And then once you
immediate difference.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Massive difference.
It's just a real gentle squeeze with your flat nose pliers, and it is amazing the difference that can make.
Oh, incredible.
So that's the
just literally by sort of biting down on the pliers.
Yes, yeah. So I'll do the other one as well. just quickly. So we've got our nice pair. I like to work in pairs when I'm making earring findings. I feel like it's not a complete set.
No, I get that. I get that.
So
or
then,
or feel like you haven't finished a project.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
No, I understand.
Like, oh no, my OCD can't deal with that.
Same.
So then I take my round nose pliers and just on the end here, I just create a little loop that brings it all the way around.
Beautiful.
So then we've got one hook, and then we've got the other one. And they were really quick to make.
Look at that. Yeah, but look how perfect as well. We've just introduced the mandrel on your screens as well. And do you know what I'm really pleased about is that it's the UK sizes.
Oh, yes.
You don't always get those.
No.
So that's literally basically what you're working with, but a newer edition. So this is a ring mandrel just here. On your screens right now, would you say this is probably one of your absolute essential tools?
Yes, like I say, I use it pretty much daily now.
Yeah.
Yeah. To create my designs. Yeah, I like to have things uniform. Having a ring mandrel, and especially with the sizing on, makes such a difference. Like when I did my Christmas craft fairs, I had lots of rings available, but not everyone's sizes. So I had my ring sizer there. Yeah. People could size their rings, then I could place an order, and all I've got to do is make it to the ring size.
There you go.
And
This hasn't been on screens for absolutely ages, Ellie. £12.99, which is amazing. You know, when I worked in the jewellers, this was the same kind of mandrel that we worked with as well. When people came in, they're like, okay, I need to get something sized, or you want to know a size for somebody. We're not even stopping at £12.99.
Oh, really? I think that's what I paid for this. I think that's what I paid.
Well, today we're going to go even lower. Yeah, that's literally Ellie's mandrel. So this has been kind of a spontaneous addition to the show. Are you ready? You will use this time and time and time again. Even if you're not a wire worker, you will use a ring mandrel. £6.99 only. For example, my sister-in-law a couple of months back was saying, oh, I need to have some jewellery resized because it was either too big or too small. Okay, what size do you need it to be? Oh, I don't know. Okay, have you got a ring that actually fits? Yes, right, let's size that, and that's what your size is.
Yeah.
You know, you do need them.
Yeah, I think so. And it's, like I say, it's something that I use pretty much every single day.
You use it as a tool as well, don't you?
Yeah, it's really useful. You can hammer onto it because it's metal. So you can see mine's, I don't know if you can see on the screen, but it's got loads of little scratches on, but it's so well loved. Yeah. And it works just as well now as it did the day that I bought it. It's something that you will never...
Well, it's steel.
Not neat. Yeah, it's not going to deteriorate.
No, absolutely. Take it away. Sorry, I just wanted to say we've introduced the graphics for your mandrel,
and also my bail making pliers for the next set.
Okay.
So because this is also another tool that I got from here that I wouldn't now be without, because having the different sizes on bail making pliers makes a difference as well. But you can also use everyday objects. So I think when I made these, because I was downstairs and I couldn't be able to go up to my workshop.
Yeah, I get that, yeah.
I found a pen.
Yeah.
I just picked up a pen from the size and I was like, oh, that'll do.
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll work. So when I make these ones, here, the little shepherd hooks, I tend to cut 2 pieces of wire the same length. And again, I'll work harden those through my fingers, like that a little bit. So... We've got your 2 pieces here. So I'll just move these out of the way. So we've got the 2 pieces. I line them up because I want the bend to be roughly as much in the same place as possible. Mm-hmm. And I just take them on the size that I want. I bend them both around. And again, this is a really nice, easy way to make your earring findings or clasps, just by having a couple of essential tools and the right gauge of wire makes all the difference. But then a shepherd hook
is a simple shape, isn't it? So
it is. So then what I tend to do is I tend to do the measuring now quickly. So I'll put both the wires together and hold them. And then I just trim them together just to make sure they're the same size. on each end. And then take my round nose pliers and create the little loop. So we've got this just here now, so ever so slightly different to the ones that I've got here. But to make them, if you wanted to have the loop at the front instead of at the side, all you need to do is take that loop in your hand and twist it round and give it a little straighten, and then it's in the place that you want it. If you wanted that hoop front facing instead of side facing.
Oh, I love those wire findings.
I know, they're so pretty, and it is so nice to match them up to the wire. I just think it makes just a little added element that you can do in your jewellery making. And twist that around. Then and what I forgot to do before I did that little loop is what I told you to do for the other ones, is just give these a little squeeze all the way over. And again, you can, that's the squeezed one and this is the loose one, and you can feel the difference.
Oh,
as soon
instantaneous.
This one like squeezes down
soft,
really easy,
whereas that's got,
and it's just gives it that extra stability.
Much more rigidity, which if you're putting it through your ear, obviously you're going to need.
Yes, yeah. And I think that's the thing. Sometimes with coloured wires, sometimes people can feel a bit uncertain about it because they think, oh, my findings won't match and things like that. But having the coloured wire and being able to make your own findings from it, I think just adds that extra, extra element, I think, makes it a little bit
and them being these gauges. Wow, fantastic. Ellie, absolutely amazing, beautiful jewellery, and I'm loving the ombre coloured wires.
Yes. I enjoyed them so much more than I have enjoyed coloured wires in the past.
Well, as our message said then, they're very spring-summer vibes.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit boho chic as well.
Yeah.
You could use these as well as like tops of tassels. Because then you'd get your ombre, wouldn't you?
That would be lovely.
Like in a wax
really
nice.
Cone. Yeah.
We're bringing all the old school tools
and
right
do you know,
back.
I was going to use my wax cone with the have you seen the tassels that are on these
I know,
diamonds?
they're amazing.
I've never seen them like that. They're like peach and silver.
Peachy like colours. Beautiful. Well, these kits have absolutely flown out, no surprising. Well done, everyone. Now, we have got some additional diamonds to bring alongside Ellie's amazing kit. So well done, everybody that managed to get hold of that. I'm just going to pop that there for a second. Check these out on the T-bar. My goodness me. When we talk about blue diamonds, when we talk about fancy coloured diamonds, which is anything other than colourless, these are brand new, by the way. They've never been on your screens previously before. What's important not only is the colour saturation, but it's the openness. You still want those diamonds to actually have brilliance and ultimately lustre as well. This is a long strand of diamonds, Ross. Yeah. Look at all this, because I'm expecting it. I usually would expect, what, half that length? Would we all agree?
Yeah.
Look at all of this. And it is that wonderful teal blue colour. A beautiful teal blue colour. Oh my goodness, now, hang on a second. I don't know what this is going to, Ellie. I generally don't.
Are you ready to cry?
Do you know what this is going to?
No, I was just a guess.
I've just looked up and I've seen 7 carats.
Yeah.
7 carats of diamond rough.
There's a lot on these
rough,
strands.
Yeah, and rough basically means non-faceted.
Yeah.
So I'd agree, these are non-faceted diamonds. Look how intense that blue is. When we think about blue diamonds, I immediately think of the Hope diamond. It's that really distinctive, beautiful teal-like colour. How many have we got of these then, Roscoe? 30 available opportunities. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo clue what you're taking this to, Ross. I didn't know these were... I'll know of the star buys, I'll know of the kits, I don't know every single auction. Now, first price crash. And again, I'm going to mention there are only 30. First, 7 carats. 7. Can we just... I'm
That's
terrible.
double the strand.
Yeah, that we had just previously.
Yeah.
So what are we talking about per carat here? Sorry, my brain's not working properly today. I should be able to... £7, I was going to say. £7. Yeah, £7. Just over. But we're not even stopping there. Big price crash. Good luck, everyone. You can use this with your featherweight head pins also.
Yes, you can. And I use this in the heart necklace on the bottom
Oh, so you
heart.
had these?
Yes. Oh, I got really treated.
How many diamonds? How many carats worth of diamonds?
All the diamonds
were delivered to Ellie's door. Honestly.
I almost snatched the post off the post lady.
Yeah, thank you very much. Ooh. Can you imagine?
And they go really well with the blue and red wire, which is why I used them on that heart necklace.
On the necklace, this one here.
Yeah, and the yellow ones on the yellow green.
Oh my goodness me, they look absolutely amazing, don't they? So that's this heart, yeah?
Yes, yeah.
How beautiful. We are not even stopping there, Ellie. 7 carats of diamonds. And I know our graphics say 1 to 2 millimetres. I think they're... And I know our graphics say 1 to 2 millimetres. I think they're probably a bit bigger than that. I think they're probably 3, some of these.
The ones in the centre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh.
7 carats of blue diamonds for £30.
Yeah.
I know I say it all the time, but where in the world can you get diamonds? Genuine diamonds, not a diamond pretend diamond.
Yeah, not a zirconia.
No.
Cubic zirconia.
No, not even a lab grown. These are genuine mined diamonds. We're at £29.99 only. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, everybody. And that pendant, for example, you use probably, what do you reckon, centimetres?
Yeah, maybe 1.5 centimetres at a push.
At a push?
Yeah.
So you can make that necklace multiple times over. Well done, everybody. Congratulations, Alison, London, Judith, Maker, Lanarkshire, London. Congratulations to you. £29.99. Again, it's that pinch me moment. I've just bought some blue diamonds. 7 carats of blue diamonds. And it was £29.99. I was mentioning to Ellie, we lost one of our doggies yesterday, so I took my little one to the cinema to cheer her up. And I was saying, so expensive to go to the cinema now. And that was with free tickets. I got 2 free tickets. We still spent 60 quid. 60 quid. And I've got 7 carats of diamonds here for £29.
Yeah, 2 of them for that.
Exactly. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Right, let's bring you the canary. Oh, this is gorgeous. I want this strand.
Yeah, it's really lovely. The colour in that is
beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
And I'd never owned diamonds before JewelleryMaker, before having some rough nuggets from JewelleryMaker, until I had my engagement ring. But I had never to be able to work with diamonds.
How many of us would actually entertain being able to?
I know.
Especially 6 carats.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I worked in a high-end jeweller's. Can you imagine the kind of clientele that would go and say, I need 6 carats of diamonds, you know?
Yeah.
It wouldn't have been me.
No,
definitely
it would not have been
me. Look at that. Beautiful canary yellow colour saturation. Again, non-faceted, hence the rough, which I like that. I like diamond in the rough. I like the fact that we still use that same description.
And I think it adds to it because you can see the sparkle of the diamond. There really is. It makes it more unusual, I think, as well. Like being able to work with this and have it in your collection. I agree. The mind boggles. Because it isn't something that I would ever have thought that I would have been able to do.
And what a conversation starter it is.
Yeah.
You know, I like your necklace or your earrings, whatever it is. Oh, thank you. They're yellow diamonds. What? What? £19.99. Ross is saying, I told you so well. I told you. Tell me this quantity then, Ross. 30 available. Hang on a second. So for £50... £50, I can get 7 carats of blue diamonds and 6 carats of yellow diamonds. How amazing are they together? Make sure you are checking out your basket, though, JewelleryMaker, because that's one of the maddest deals I've seen on diamonds in a very long time. I remember us bringing some nugget stranded diamonds many moons back, and they were probably equally as crazy as this. However, the price of diamonds has skyrocketed over the past couple of years, sort of during the pandemic, etc. So for us to be able to bring them to you anywhere near double figures, frankly, I find amazing. Make sure you're checking out Valerie, London, Buckinghamshire, Robert, West Midlands, Hazel, Sharon, new customers getting involved. Right now for the canary diamonds, that's what's graphics are on your screens. But if you wanted to add your blue diamonds to your order, you definitely can. Don't be silly now. Don't be silly. Ross says, these are new, right? Brand new. So we've got free reign. Have we? Sometimes I'm genuinely lost for words.
And my voice keeps getting higher and higher.
Same. Yeah, same. I just get more of a puzzled look written across my face.
The disbelief.
Yeah, just start pulling expressions. What on earth? £14.99 for canary yellow diamonds.
Yeah, and if you're doing a design like this where you're only using it on half of the heart, imagine how few you would need to use off that strand. I think there's 9 or 10 on each of those.
Well, you mentioned that you want to do a little collection of those. Yeah. Diamonds. Everybody knows the perceived value of diamonds, whether they're faceted or not. They know the perceived like pearls. You know, so to be using 9 or 10 on a pair, on each earring rather.
And I don't know how many you get in a strand, but you get a lot.
A lot
on that strand.
Yeah, there is a lot.
Yeah.
Wow, wow. Well done, everybody, checking out their baskets on this one. Congratulations, brand new premiere. Up next, I think it's always a favourite, and I can see why. Especially in its rough. I love black diamonds in their rough.
It's so elegant. It's really classy, I think. That's the word that I would go for with
because it's got like a unlike any other black gemstones, it's kind of got this metallic appearance about it, hasn't it? In the rough, particularly so. Now, what?
No.
There's 9 carats of your black diamond. And did you know, of all your diamonds, black diamonds is the hardest of all. The hardest of all is your black diamonds. £14.99. I've bought strands of agate for that price. No disrespect to agate. I've bought strands of jaspers, more plentiful jaspers to wear at that price tag. You know, and here we are bringing you genuine diamonds. Really the most popular gemstone on our planet.
I might have to dash out.
You dash. I don't blame you, Ellie, at all. I don't blame you. It is difficult sometimes when we're sat here and obviously, you know, we can't really just go wandering off, can we? Just to add things to our order. But the temptation's definitely there.
£15. My husband went to a coffee shop the other day and it was £5.70 for his hot chocolate.
Popcorn. Kids popcorn. And by the way, this my child did not go for this option because she wanted the big box. But
of course,
a child's popcorn, little drink, and a snack.
Yeah,
was more than £15. Diamonds! You just got 9 carats of black diamonds. Goodness me. Goodness me. And by the way, consequently, Willow got the big box of popcorn and then knocked it over.
No.
Knocked it over everywhere. Yeah. It's like, gosh. Amazing.
Have to smuggle your own bags in next time.
I would have done.
But it was
a bit of a crazy day.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
I had the plan of doing that. Yeah. Like smuggling them in, but no, I didn't get
round. Just got a really big coat. Extra padding.
Yes. Now, okay. We have some findings to bring you, and also brand new for the first time. Oh, I love this. Oh, have you got this? Did you have this?
No.
Oh, can I give you a little sneaky peek?
Oh,
this is coming up. It's brand new. I want this. How beautiful is that?
And I think I prefer it in the gold.
I love gold.
I love gold.
Classic Van Cleef with the yellow gold 925 sterling silver. We've never had it in the gold before until today. We have just over 80 of these available and they will fly. Okay, I assume that's in a nice box that I've got before me, Roscoe. Is that what this is?
No.
These are the biggest black diamonds. Come in the box, needless to say. These are the biggest black diamonds we've brought you in solitaires here at Jewellery Maker, outside of your calibrated cuts. So if you love, they're double drilled. That speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Really?
Double drilled. So, I mean, you could effectively use them as little individual diamond connectors.
And the drill hole must be substantial because it has a double wire going through it, right?
Yeah.
That's a really good drill hole for a diamond. Amazing.
I mean, again, that on a pendant. Just one big black diamond on a pendant. How classy is that?
Yeah.
Beautiful strand. 2 carats you're getting here, but this is 2 carats across, you know, the rarity of diamonds, as with most gemstones actually, is amplified when there's a bigger carat weight in less stones, obviously.
Yeah.
So for example, a 1 carat diamond solitaire is worth considerably more than a 1 carat diamond cluster.
Yeah.
It's because of the rarity of the size. These are huge diamonds. I mean, you can see that, can't you? The scale of them, also wonderful polished. These are faceted and polished to perfection at £199 for 2 carats of diamonds of this quality in this grade. Unbelievable. And yeah, they're drilled twice. You don't have to use the drill hole if you don't want to.
No, you could set it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'm sure Charlie and Carol and Nikki, who won earlier in the week, they'd be able to set that in some sterling.
In some silver, yeah, absolutely. Now, at £199, I think we'd all agree for diamonds of this scale. They are easily some of the biggest that we have within our vault, if not the. £199 is an unbelievable price tag for 2 carats of black diamonds, but we are not going to stop there. Do we have many of these, Roscoe? 12 available within the vault. Good luck to each and every single one of you. Oh my goodness me. I mean, you could do almost like a split bail shank, couldn't you? Solder the 2 gauges of wire together. Do you know what I mean? So split bail, and it tapers and solder the shank at the reverse.
They're just so nice.
What? £79
and how many are on there? 8?
You read my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to count on.
That's a tenner per diamond.
Yeah. That's
£10.
amazing.
It is amazing. Like I said, they're not tiny, they're not itty bitty. When you consider, once upon a time, I don't know if it's still the case right now, but the average engagement ring size was 3 mil. 3 millimetre.
Yeah.
Well, you've got 3 millimetre and more on each and every single one of these stones. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. £26.66 with your split payment, Jewellery Makers. It's a mad deal. 3 millimetre upwards, plus you've got the drill hole, the double drill hole opportunity as well. Yeah, do like a rubbed over setting. You could wire wrap this, prong set it at that size.
3 of them in a ring next to each other.
A black diamond trilogy.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful.
It's so nice.
Amazing. Well, good luck, because we only had 12 available. You can still do it, but it is very, very limited, Jewellery Makers. So pretty. I think the first time we brought these to air, we were saying, oh, I mean, look at that. Just recreate that.
Yeah.
Recreate that amazing look.
You could essentially just rethread it and put a clasp on.
Like your bracelet. Thank you. What is it? Black diamonds. How amazing.
Put it on one of the sliders.
Yes, perfect. Now, I tell you what, we've had so many messages into the studio between the moment that I actually mentioned that we were launching the gold-plated sterling silver Van Cleef-inspired flower connector. So many of you have messaged us live in the studio. I tell you what, we're not going to make you wait any longer. We have got 80 of these. That's not going to be enough. Because this is... Really, when you think Van Cleef, I know they do it in white gold. They do. They lots of, you know, they have, and they do it in platinum as well. But in my head, Van Cleef is very yellow gold, very, very yellow gold. So that's personal preference, obviously. So we launched back on Tuesday, New Year's Day, was it? Was it New Year's Day? Or was it Monday? Can't remember. Anyway, we launched the silver in Mother of Pearl. I think we've just sold it out. We didn't have this one at that time. Good luck, everyone. The graphics are live. Please don't wait. I'm going to say to you, trust the process. Know that Jewellery Maker will absolutely have your back. in terms of the quality, the price point. You know you've got the quality. Look at that beautiful iridescence across your mother of pearl. You've got that beaded detail in the centre, and then double beading. If I'm just going to turn it sideways, Dan's doing an amazing job at following me right now. So you can see it's double beading on front and reverse, and then if I keep pivoting, you can see the 925 on the back as well. I mean, again, why is the Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra necklace as still to this day as popular as it was when it was first designed? You know, it's had somewhat of a resurgence. I mean, it's everywhere at the moment. So many different celebrities wearing it. Of course, the Princess of Wales, very similar to her necklace.
Yeah, and I prefer the gold. I just think there's something really luxurious about having the gold with the mother of pearl together. It's just...
They do complement, don't they? It's like a glass of champagne.
Yes.
In an element. With that mother of pearl, when you compare it to Mariah's, for example, hers is mother of pearl in 18 karat gold. And let's be honest, Mariah, she doesn't have to budget, does she, Mariah?
No.
You know, I heard, I can't remember what it was, but I heard how much she earned every time they play... her Christmas song, what is it? I don't wanna love for...
Yeah.
Every time that song is played, like, she doesn't need to budget.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, here we are, beautiful Naomi Watts wearing hers, mother of pearl. You have Adele, a few there, Alhambra. You have Reese Witherspoon, also with mother of pearl. She's mother of pearl, and she's also got the black onyx one. You have Blake Lively, I think mother of pearl.
That's lovely.
I like that look.
Yeah.
You have Catherine Zeta-Jones in a film.
Oh, just with the one there though, and
just
it's
one.
so elegant.
It is
so
elegant
on its own.
Alex Scott. And you have Amanda Holden, I think, also wearing the mother of pearl. You have, I can't remember their names, Cardi B and Offset. It's a good job Ross is down with the kids, because I haven't got a clue. However, they've split up. Oh dear, it's a mess. Oh dear. Remember the kids. Just remember the kids. Who's going to keep their Van Cleefs?
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
If they're going, so go and spare, just saying. But he's wearing the mother of pearl in that one. You've got, he's wearing the mother of pearl, which I like that. Offset, there you go. You have got Dan's personal favourite, Jack Grealish. You have got a life-size poster, haven't you, of Jack Grealish?
Just to throw darts at it.
Oh, now. You've got Drake, also wearing mother of pearl. Sorry, I'm not up to speed on my rappers. He's the is he? He's the biggest selling artist, is that right? Is that true? Really? I read that what is considered massively sidetracking here, the greatest voice of all time, and I thought, well, that's up to
personal preference,
but considered to be musically, vocally, the finest voice in the world.
No idea.
Joe Dolce.
Past and present, the best voice in the world. So this, like, musically, and it makes sense as soon as you know the answer. No, it's not Britney Spears.
Michael Wolf.
It could be someone like Christina Aguilera.
Oh, she has an incredible
She does have an incredible voice.
I do love Britney though as well.
I love Britney too. Oh, not Shirley Bassey though. Shall I keep guessing? Text in. Dolly Parton.
That's who I thought.
Do you think Dolly Parton? I mean, she's good. She's good.
I was trying to think of classic names.
You're on the right kind of almost generation with Dolly Parton. Not Catherine Jenkins.
Oh.
Come on, just think range.
Yeah, what's her name?
I'll give you a cue.
It's a he. Not the person I was thinking
of.
of.
It's not her. Whitney Houston, that was my guess. I said Whitney Houston. Got it. Freddie Mercury, considered the best singer of all time.
Wow.
He has got an unbelievable range, though, isn't he, Freddie? He is. Anyway, back to Van Cleef & Arpels. Sorry, went side. Well, I agree. He had an insane range, Freddie Mercury. Anyway, back to look at the beautiful quality. We've got 86 of these available. We're already at £19.99. For me, and again, I know we're going to duck into a break. I keep looking at that clock, thinking that's the actual time. It's not.
It's not the time.
It's not the time. There we go. For me, we're going to duck into a break very, very soon, and I will absolutely be all over these because I'm thinking just one in a really simple, classy necklace, one in a pair of matching earrings. Job done.
I would want one on a bracelet again, like with the other one. I just think I would want to see it.
Yeah.
So then I could just be working away and I'm like, ooh, look at my fancy bracelet.
It is very beautiful. Ross is saying, no way near enough people on the phone lines. No way near. Well, let's have a little look at the Van Cleef website. So, one of their most successful collections still to this day. The Alhambra collection brings good fortune in many ways. Inspired by the four-leaf clover and the court of foils within the Alhambra Palace in Granada, Spain. The iconic Van Cleef & Arpels Alhambra features one of the house's design pillars. Beautiful. That's a new twist. I've not heard that story because it's normally solely about the four-leaf clover. But they have included lots of different motifs ever since then. It's not just the four-leaf clover. And also work with some of the most beautiful gemstones, mother of pearl being one of those. We're at $19.99. Ellie, this is going to be one of those moments where you see me run out of my chair and go and get my phone. What's that? Ross is saying I could close here, but he is willing to go lower if he can see you on the call screens. $14.99. You've got a huge amount of sterling silver. Just think about the intricacy of carving the actual shell itself.
I can't even imagine the time that has gone into creating that.
Yeah. We are going lower. We will. No, sorry. We're willing. Ross is saying, I'm not going lower yet because there's not enough people on the phone lines. We need to see at least 20.
I can run out.
Yeah, absolutely. Count me on there as well, Roscoe. Let's show you this. These are tiny, these earrings, by the way. The sweet Alhambra ear stud. 18 carat, okay, yellow gold, mother of pearl, £2,020. By the way, they've probably gone up since then in terms of price tag. £2,020. So the drop earrings will be much more than that. We had 86, did you say?
And they're much smaller, those studs as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah.
Tiny, tiny little studs. £2,000. Still not enough people on the phone lines, jewellery makers. Still not enough of us there. Good luck, everyone. We've never done it in the yellow gold before. I absolutely love it in the yellow gold. Again, let me just turn it side profile so you can see the double beading. You can see all that sterling silver on the reverse, with that lovely buttery yellow gold plating. Beading in the centre, which is what gives you that lovely... Van Cleef & Arpels sometimes put a tiny diamond, and it is tiny. It's like melee. And still four-figure prices.
Yes.
We've brought you some beautiful gold-plated sterling silver. £12.99 only. Just one pearl at the bottom. The pearls that we saw in the first hour on a shepherd hook. Away you go. That's lovely jewellery.
I'm excited there's a break in a minute.
Yeah, me too. Me too. This is where, Ellie, we always work for free. Because effectively, we end up buying the JewelleryMaker components anyway. Nicolette, you've snapped up 3. Susan, you've snapped up 3. Well done. Janet's got 3. Marge, Jeanette's got 2. Hello to you. Linda, Carolyn, Anne's multi-bought. Jacqueline, Angela, Margaret, Linda. London's got 3. Well done. Ayrshire. And listen, if you've got the 4-figure budget, fantastic. All power to you to be able to go and actually get yourself a genuine one. You know, the Alhambra, the Van Cleef. I love their jewellery. I think it's so classy, and the fact that when we show you photographs of all these different celebrities, they date way back to the 1940s, and it hasn't really changed, such as the popularity of this design.
It's
not
just
massively.
So elegant. It's just really elegant, and I would never be able to afford something like that.
No,
like I just wouldn't. It's just not.
Nor me. Nor me. And I often ask myself the questions, if I could, would I?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know, 18 carat yellow gold mother of pearl.
Not if I can make myself one, I would definitely.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, look, the sweet Alhambra bracelet, just over £1,000 for that bracelet. We've got the final 19.
No.
Oh.
How long till the break?
A minute.
Oh, I don't know if that's going to be long enough. Short enough, even.
I know that we were. Ellie and I are only asking for our own personal benefit here. You know, we basically want to join you on this opportunity as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
and it's
lovely.
brand new. I don't think for 1 second this is going to see another show.
No.
I think it's going to be one of those that sells out. A one-show wonder, as I like to call it. Down to the final 12. Well done. Good luck to West Midlands. Good luck to Suffolk. Good luck to Karen. Look at the amount of people that got 2s and 3s in their baskets. We've only got 12. We've only got 12, and I'm not just going to get. I'm after 3. I'll say it. I want 3.
I just want one for myself.
You want one? Is it me? Am I just being greedy there then?
Depends what you're going to use them for. Are you going to use your powers for good or evil?
All good, I promise. The final 7 opportunities. Make sure you're checking out your baskets and don't go anywhere because your amazing deal of the day is coming up after this.
Hello everyone, and a happy new year to you all. I'm here to tell you all about my first show back in 2024, and it's this Saturday, the 6th of January, and I've got 2 incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got 2 kits, of which the gemstone is becoming one of my firm favourites for 2024, and that's Aventurine, and we've got it in 2 colourways, the red and the blue. They're absolutely stunning in beautiful sizes. And at 12 o'clock, on the back of what has probably been my favourite launch of 2023, we have 2 brand new colourways of selenite. We've got peach and we've got watermelon. They are absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to share these with you. So it's this Saturday, the 6th of January. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. You will not want to miss this show.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook. which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, quick bite to eat, quick nibble, quick little shop as well behind the scenes. Welcome back, lovely jewellery makers. I'm joined by the fantastic Ellie.
Hello.
Who's just about to have a sip of her tea. I'm so sorry, Ellie.
No, that's all right.
She's such a pro. Yeah, well done. And there's still so much to bring you as well this morning. We've got maybe a bit of gold silk, maybe jade. The new variety of jade that you've seen for the first time.
Yeah.
It's absolute last of stock though. We brought you that necklace. In fact, yeah, we brought you all the other necklaces the other day, and there was one strand, wasn't there? We found the only other remaining strand. We were like, okay, let's bring that in today's show as well, because we can't do a closeout on those and not that one. But this is a parcel that we are fairly confident, almost adamant, that this will be a one-time deal. We don't think we're ever going to be able to repurchase gold silk jade, particularly at the prices that you have or are going to see it today. So this is absolute last chance saloon on your gold silk jade. We've also got a showcase of Charite, which again, we know for different reasons, but we're not buying Charite anymore. It's a one locational gemstone that forms underneath a frozen lake. Beautiful, very visual gemstone. So we're bringing you the last remaining opportunities to get hold of Charite, which is again a real shame, but without getting too political, it's not a gemstone that we're buying from that location in the foreseeable. But which leads us very nicely into your deal of the day. Now, I could sit here, chew your ears off about beautiful amethyst, but it's one of those opportunities that, in all honesty, when I was thinking about this last night, I was like, our viewers know what amethyst is. You know it's a quartz. You know that the more chocolate box, weirdly, that I actually went to see Wonka last night, weirdly, which is fantastic, by the way, so you should go and see it. It's really good. But weirdly, it's like Wonka chocolate purple, this beautiful amethyst. And I was like, I could do that. I could talk about stretchy bracelets. I could talk about all those things, the trends. But I was like, to be honest, it's one of the... This deal is so good, it doesn't need that big build-up. You'll be able to recognise it within the actual price point. Does that make sense? So it is a brand new collection. We have a stretchy bracelet with a charm carrier. We've got a slider, all basically perfected, and we've also got your extender chains as well. So this is brand new. They've never been on air. They're available on pre-order right now. Available right now. Look how perfect this is. Now, I know that there are jewellery makers who will look at this and go, well, I could make that. You could. I'm sure you could. What I would challenge is whether you could make it for the price that we're about to bring this to air for. Now, we're going to see how many of you are watching. It's our deal of the day. This is like a birthday deal, isn't it? Our first price crash, a one-size-fits-all, beautiful quality 925 sterling silver slider bracelet. You can see. With that perfect chocolate box purple. First price crash, we're at £14.99. Now do you see my predicament, jewellery makers? I could sit here, talk about the history, the legacy of Amethyst. I could talk about the fact that everyone knows the perceived value of this beautiful gemstone. But to be honest, look at the deal. Look at the deal. We've got 42 seconds and we are going even lower. Now the one thing, Ross, how many have I got? 100 available of your slider bracelet. That's sterling silver. A beautiful sterling silver slider bracelet. Look at the quality of the amethyst in your 6mm rounds there as well. Amazingly translucent. I think straight away, even if we said, I know I've brought slider bracelets in the past for $14.99. I know I have. Especially the box link ones, which is what this is. How much would a strand like this be? Well, I mean, even if that was $14.99, I think that would be absolutely incredible. In 6 seconds, though, jewellery makers, we've got 100 available opportunities with your sterling silver. It's a finished piece of jewellery that you can go on to customise if you wish, or deconstruct it. It's entirely up to you. That is what we were challenging. Can you make it for £9.99? And still going lower.
Yeah. What?
I know, just casually dropping that one in there as well.
The chain is like, it looks like liquid silver.
I know.
As well, the way it's like, you can tell the difference between the sterling slider bracelets and the plated, like the steel ones.
You can see the difference.
And it's just, yeah, there's something about it.
It's the box link for me. Let's get up close to that. If I swap it round, so you've just got the slider bracelet. If I was just talking about this, Ellie, I mean, that slider bracelet, look at it. You're right. It's because you have those lovely flat surfaces, and it's a very strong chain as well, box link chain. Because you've got those beautiful flat surfaces, look how they capture the light every time I move it. Oops, sorry. It literally will follow the curves, and you get like mirrors, effectively, of 925 sterling silver. Unbelievably, though, jewellery makers, we are going even lower than $9.99. Unbelievably. So it's one of them, I was like, I don't think you'd want me to talk about, you know, the legacy that is Amethyst, or go into a whole slider bracelet pitch. Well, I don't think it's needed. £7.99 only. That's madness for the Amethyst. Absolute madness for the sterling silver. We had 100 available opportunities, jewellery makers, so well done to those who said, I trust you, I know it's going to be an amazing deal, when you opened up this auction opportunity at $14.99. You can buy two for that price, almost. Yeah. Almost. And I know it's only January, and some people will definitely be rolling their eyes at me, but you know what's going to come. I'd put these away for Christmas.
Yeah.
Or next month's birthday.
Imagine that, giving that to someone. It's cost you less than what you would spend on a secret Santa gift, because they're usually like, oh, £10, £15.
Yeah.
Imagine giving someone that as their secret Santa.
And anywhere else it would be more than £10, £15, wouldn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Look, just beautiful, especially around Christmas time. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I've got lots of jewellery shops around that I can think of right now. If this was in any one of those locations, there's no way on earth it would have been, it would have been anywhere near $14.99, let alone £7.99. Amazing. We had 100 of them, but they're flying out. Lots of multi-buys. You know, pop a charm on there, make it unique if you wish. It's entirely up to you. I'll leave the final few with you, because I'm going to now bring you a really beautiful stretchy. I love this. Again, I know you can make stretchy bracelets. It's probably one of the first pieces that you'll ever actually create as a jewellery maker. Proper chocolate box, like that milk tray, chocolate box purple.
But you know what? I never make stretchies.
Really?
Because I'm scared of making I'm so worried that I have made a couple in the past, but I veer away from them because I'm so worried that I'm not going to get that knot right and that it's going to fall apart. But they're so well made, and I would worry that I wouldn't be able to do that.
I've seen how talented you are at jewellery making. You can do a stretchy. Even I could do a stretchy. Now, first price crash. Let me tell you, I've got 150. That's a sterling silver It's pretty, this. I like this. This is the kind of thing I would wear all the time. Just pop a little charm on there or a pendant, a little pearl, like the pearls we had earlier on would be amazing. Wrap loop it on. That's a sterling silver charm carrier. £9.99 is your first price crash. First. Again, I'm thinking about, you know, as we're talking about charm bracelets here, if I was to go to Pandora and see one of their amazing bracelets, you know, one of their, just, you know, the leather and sterling silver, no gemstones on there, it is going to be quite the investment, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be quite the investment.
I had one, I got it as a birthday gift, and it was a lot more than $9.99, and it was just a bit of leather with the sterling.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, and it's beautiful.
And then you have to buy these separate.
Yeah.
And then you have to buy your charms separate.
Yeah.
We're talking $9.99 for genuine amethyst and sterling silver, and in 20 seconds we're taking it even lower because we've got 150 of these. Let's not forget as well, it's next month's birthstone, so for those of you that maybe have nearest and dearest who are February babies, then this is perfect Christmas gift. You can't go wrong with a stretchy bracelet. I wear stretchy bracelets almost every single day outside of work, almost every day. They're easy to put on, there's minimal faff. They're nice and easy, quite casual chic, talking about boho, sort of spring-summer vibes earlier on. £7.99 only. Now, hang on a minute. I'm terrible at maths. I am terrible at maths.
$15.98?
Yeah. £16 you can get both.
Yeah.
Or can we? Look at that. Look how lovely they look together. Make sure you're checking out oh, it's beautiful. So with
the colour is dreamy, isn't it?
It's so really rich. So rich. Again, what would you put on the on your charm carry? Little heart? Would you make your own charm? Would you use one of the charms that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, or are you going to attach another gemstone? Maybe a cluster of amethyst might be quite nice.
Yeah. Or the little sterling flower.
The little sterling flower.
Yeah.
Oh, with the pearl that we've had first thing this morning. Yeah. Love that idea. $7.99. We've got 150 opportunities, but they are flying. I'm not surprised because it's an absolute giveaway deal. Right now we're talking about the sterling silver amethyst stretchy bracelet. I wish I had a bigger quantity. We've got Charite coming up in a few moments' time. You can just put one Charite stone on there if you wish. You could do initials with Clay McDonald's wire writing. They're just the opportunities are truly endless. £7.99, jewellery makers. But today, that's the charm. That's the price of that charm. In fact, if it was in Pandora, as we mentioned earlier on, that wouldn't be the price of the charm.
Be the price, no.
Which, by the way, I walked past there the other day. They're very busy after Christmas, aren't they?
Yeah.
I noticed. After Christmas.
People get money for Christmas, don't they?
Yeah.
I guess. Maybe that's...
They had 2 queues though. That's what I'm pointing out.
2 queues.
They had 2 queues. They have a lot of returns.
Oh,
a lot of returns, or maybe people swapping or exchanging things like that. Anyway, but $6.99 doesn't get you very much, does it? It might just be people swapping things. Might be. You know, if somebody bought me a piece of jewellery, there's no way I'd swap it. Because they've thought about that, haven't they? There's sentiment and emotion that's gone into that. Again, that on its own in most locations. So even here at JewelleryMaker, I'd expect that to be $6.99.
Yeah, even,
just the charm carrier.
Even a tenner, really, like $9.99.
Yeah,
just for the charm.
Or the bracelet, or the actual gemstones itself. So now you can get both. What's that? £7, £15. You can get both. £15. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Well done to you, Dagmar, Anne in West Midlands. Hello to you, Debbie, getting 3. Helen, Maria, hello to you, Susan, getting 2. Julie, getting 2. West Midlands, getting 2. I don't blame you. I'd be stocking up on these as well. In terms of the quantity of the slider bracelets, have we got any of those left? A few, but it is limited now, so I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. And I've got one more, well, 2 more actually, opportunity to bring you. That is, I think, going to absolutely fly. These are amazing.
I'm very sad I'm not watching today.
I know. It's one of them that...
Yeah.
It's lovely being here and being able to see them.
Oh, of course. And seeing everything in real life. Like, the colours of things are so much better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's great on the screen, but when I get to see it here...
It doesn't always translate, doesn't it?
No.
Look at this. One beautiful Brazilian round amethyst on an extender chain, opera length earring, whatever you wish. How pretty is that?
Really pretty.
It's on an offable pendant.
Yeah.
You know, we had your early bird, those topaz, earlier on. So you could bead through one, two, and actually have this as an on-offable one.
Yeah. Have that hanging down to make it like a more of a longer line.
Yeah, gorgeous. And you'll notice that we've also got it in the yellow gold. Oh my goodness, I love these. Absolutely love these. So, it comes on the bolt ring clasp, but if you wanted to swap that to a pendant bail, you could. A jump ring, whichever you wish. It's all solid 925 sterling silver. And we're at £6.99 only. £6.99. Sorry, I said that far too casually. You know, when you're just like, I'm being really blasé about this. £6.99. I mean, again, that could be that pair of earrings that you literally loop it onto. You can attach it to a chain. It's on and offable jewellery. Who would like these under £5 today? Where would you go with this, Ellie? I'm intrigued to know, because I'm just thinking, well, it would become like an unlockable pendant. I could use that, attach it to a pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's what I would use it for. When I saw them, I was thinking earrings, and I really like a mismatched earring.
Nice.
So you could have one gold and one silver.
Nice, I like that idea, using your dual colours. That's a great idea.
I love mixing metals. I do it a lot of the time. Makes it fun.
It does, absolutely. And when people say, oh, you've got, it's like, they're meant to be like that. Yes, I have. That's how they're meant to be. And because you do always get the question, don't you, when you wear something different, mismatched. I always do as well. $6.99, but not stopping there, jewellery makers. Again, just to show you up close, you get the bolt ring clasp, which is soldered beautifully to this amazing chain. And then, I can't hold things today, can I? And then at the bottom you can see you have that beautiful amethyst. £4.99 only. These are brand new. They've never been on air before. But the best thing is, that's not even your price. If you haven't yet opened your orders, I think this is going to definitely be one of those items you think, oh, hang on a minute, there's lots of opportunities with that. It could be that finishing touch to a necklace, couldn't it?
Yeah, and also just being able to put that on the back, like you say, of a regular chain that you've got, adding that, giving you that option to make it longer or shorter for someone. Yeah. It's just making it more accessible for your buyers. Yeah, because
it's an extender, isn't it?
Yeah.
So many times, Ellie, I when I bring extenders to it, the designers that are with me are like, oh yeah, it is an extender, but you could use it for this, and this. You know, this is the thing. You know, they are multifunctional. You said immediately earrings, but yeah, you could attach onto this, absolutely. You could use it as the pendant. $4.99 and going even lower, jewellery makers. How many did we have, Roscoe? 150. This is crazy. $6mm beautiful amethyst.
Oh dear.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
And if you've got two of those to put on two sterling shepherd hooks, you've got a pair of sterling earrings with amethyst for about £7, £8,
crazy.
Maybe. Like, you wouldn't be able to buy that in a shop. There's no way you'd be able to go somewhere and buy sterling silver and amethyst earrings.
Definitely
for
not.
£8.
And we saw lovely Mark, who's with me tomorrow, on his video message. He was saying, like, when he was able to do his craft events, the bulk of his, or certainly a large proportion of his display, was amethyst, because people know it.
Yeah.
People recognise amethyst. They've got that immediate perceived value of it, especially when it is this lovely, iconic chocolate box purple. I'm going to leave that with you because we had 150 and there's tons of you there. This is more limited and it's immediately what I would gravitate towards.
Yeah.
There's something about gold. There's something about gold and amethyst together. So the gold silk jade is coming up in one auction's time, Jewellery Maker, so make sure you're ready for that. My goodness me. I've just seen it to my left-hand side. They are insane. Wow. It is the final opportunity, last chance saloon of your gold silk. Every single strand that we have within the entire business, because of the popularity of the pieces that we brought to you at the beginning of the week, we were like, right, okay, let's do there's no point in us holding on to these, quite frankly. If we were we can stockpile, we do sometimes stockpile, and then we'll elevate the price tag and sell it back into the business. We do that sometimes, obviously, and that really enables us as well to continue bringing some of the best savings to our audience also. But the majority of our parcels are purchase and how low can we take it. That might be the perceived value. It's coming up, not yet though, so make sure you're staying with me for that. We're going to do it in one price crash for the gold plated 925 sterling silver, and then your beautiful, I love this, look how beautiful that is.
I think amethyst and gold together, just to me, it just like screams royalty.
Yeah, definitely.
There's luxury.
Absolutely.
There's a luxury about it that just, yeah.
I totally agree. I totally agree. Amethyst was the gemstone for royalty. It was a gemstone that had this hierarchy status attached to it back in the day. But now, obviously we know it's more widely available. However, let's not lose sight of the fact no amethyst should be $4.99. No amethyst, especially in your precious metal. It really complements the yellow gold. I totally agree with you there. It's just really rich and buttery and decadent. Yeah. Again, make sure you're checking out Catherine getting 4, Janice multi-buying, Julie, Angela, Maria, hello to you, Natalie, Janice, well done. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. On and offable, like I said, you could clip it directly onto a chain if you wanted. That's a lovely necklace. Or again, directly onto a pair of shepherd hook earrings. Well done. Stay where you are, everyone. Check out your baskets. Now, moving on to... Is it gold silk time? Okay, so for those of you, and this is a reminder to me, Ellie, that I should never assume everybody has seen every gemstone. Because you just mentioned to me as a regular customer, I've never actually seen this.
Not the golden silk one.
The golden silk variety. Well... It was recently launched, and we had wonderful Dave Troth step into the studio to launch this, a couple of months ago? It wasn't that long ago anyway. And the world of jade, firstly, jade is sort of an umbrella title, which actually sort of covers, the true authentic jades, which are the ones we care about. Obviously, your jadeites, your nephrite, different locations as well, things like your Burmese, your Guatemalan, your Canadian jade, your Khotan jade. But it also includes this example. So this is what's referred to as gold silk jade. And it's incredibly expensive ordinarily. Now, I've only ever experienced gold silk jade since this initial parcel was actually acquired. Again, we can thank Dave directly for this and the fantastic relations that he has built over really the last sort of 3-4 years, whilst we've been sort of caught up in this wonderful jade fever. But this is a one-time deal, one that we have been told quite adamantly that will not be offered in terms of a regular occurrence. But rather than share my limited knowledge on gold and silk jade, and it's limited because everybody's is limited. The whole world's, 99.9% of the world's population's knowledge of this gemstone is limited, unless you are an actual gemological jade expert, effectively. But we can go to someone like that to give us guidance and obviously to learn from. So a lady called Mai Shang, who is a fully fledged jade journalist, that's all she writes about is jade. She mentioned Chinese jade has a long history, has a glorious history of 7,000 years. It can be said that the love of jade has been engraved in the DNA of Chinese people. In recent years, there is a new kind of jade in the jade industry that can be called a dark horse. Although it is not as famous as jadeite or Haitian jade, but still enjoys the reputation of the most beautiful in the Gobi. And it is the golden jade. And look at those photographs that you just saw. It's like a mixture of beautiful colours, isn't it? The New York Times wrote recently, or she wrote for the New York Times, beyond green jade, golden silk jade refers to a kind of jade produced in the administrative region of Xinjiang, commonly found in the Zhanggar Basin and surrounded areas of Xinjiang, which is a polycrystalline aggregate composed of cryptocrystalline matter, dominant crystalline quartz, and containing a small amount of iron minerals and other minerals. So that's the gemological side of things. But then she goes on, Mai Shan goes on to discuss the quality, and that's really what we need to know in terms of, if you like the appearance of it, what kind of quality should I be aspiring to own. And she says the vast majority of golden silk jade can be recognized by the naked eye as its crystal particles, with a coarse structure and poor transparency. Among them, a small number of transparent and delicate people called gemlite in the market have a high market. I think that's a bit of a mixed in translation there. Delicate examples can be called gemlite. So they refer to this translucency as gemlite, and it has a high market value. Now, fully absorb that stone that you see there in the article. You can appreciate it's not coarse. So, put your jade hat on right now. It's not coarse. You can't see mottling on the surface there. It's what we would absolutely describe as like a translucent quality. Just remember that, because I'm about to show you that same gem-like quality. Moving on. Again, really absorb those that picture, the photograph, all the different colours while I read these last words. There is no difference between the colour of the jade, but the higher the purity and uniformity of the colour, the better the quality of the jade. Among them, high quality red, yellow, colourless, gold silk jade has a high price, but the price of coarse crystal, obvious structure and low transparency is low, generally a few one a piece. According, that's again talking about X-ray electrons, microscopy, analysis, etc. It goes a little bit too gemmy there, but you are talking about translucency, low transparency, with that wonderful intensity of colour. We have that gem-like quality that the New York Times actually spoke about there. But again, we have been told that this is a one-time opportunity. Golden silk jade is mostly golden yellow and has a radish silk pattern inside, so it is called golden silk jade, of which the internal structure of high quality golden silk jade is delicate and it can reach the pure texture of chalcedony. To compare any jade with a chalcedony, a translucency, is rare and is expensive, is what I would normally say. So when you have publications, you have jade authors talking about this example, I wouldn't expect many people to actually be, I'd say, fully experienced in golden silk jade. It's been a hidden secret up until very recently. But also, let's talk about jade just quickly as a whole. Here in the West, we are very new to the jade world, comparatively speaking, but it has caught on leaps and bounds. So we are having to look with the forthcoming depletion of your Khotan jade, with the actual depletion of Burmese jade. We need those other locations, and this is one of those examples that many people are actually looking for. Finally, The high quality golden silk jade combines the warmth of Haitian jade and the colour of Tian Huan, I hope I pronounced that right, the hardness of jadeite, the flexibility of Sushan stone, and the price is growing fast. So it is favoured by the majority of merchants and consumers. This is very much still in mining operation. However, it is expensive, especially when you're talking about gem-like quality. Now, what you're about to see is the last that we have within our vault, and most likely the last that we'll ever get. Same applies when it comes to things like your Khotan and your Burmese jadeite. Yeah, things like Guatemalan we're probably more able to get hold of because it's still very much in operation. However, this is an operation, but we're outpriced. Now I'm going to start, and I'll scooch them in ever so slightly. This is it. This is all the gold silk jade that we have. I'm going to start with the Good Luck gourds, vases that have all been master carved by hand in the same way that your Burmese or your Khotan jade would be carved. Now remember that gem silk qualification, what gives it that amazing grade? It's the translucency, and it's not a coarse crystal, it's a fine crystal. This is extremely limited. The last show I quite possibly will ever do, actually, when it comes to your golden silk jade, but it has been, you know, a fleeting, an absolute joy to bring to air. These are all natural colours. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers, to actually have in black and white gold silk jade, totally natural. Beautiful quality. When you say limited, how limited? Single figure quantity, because straight away we've got collectors getting involved. Amazing. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love the gourd shape as well. Lots of auspicious meanings alongside it. It is believed to bring you luck, good fortune, is that right? It's very protective as well. Often you see sort of Chinese vases at the entrances of various different palaces. We're at £499, but that is not your price tag. We've got a single figure quantity, and we're at £149 only for gold silk jade. What? I don't know. Again, we launched gold silk jade, I think I'm correct in saying this, when Gemporia celebrated their 19th birthday. We were then very quickly after that to bring you our examples as well from that same purchase. But I remember Dave's words, he was saying this is a, you know, I'm not saying we can't get it. It is very much in mining operation, but what the problem is, we might not be able to sustain the prices like this. The price has skyrocketed. Khotan jade is on the verge of depletion. Burmese jade has depleted. So if you want to get it at the most affordable price tag, it's now. It's in its infancy to us anyway. Not to the gem world, not to the jade world, but infancy to us. Do you remember when we brought you Burmese jadeite gourds? They were threes. Little threes. 3 gourds. You've got a full, what is it, 38 centimetre strand? 8 by 12 millimetres with, hang on, I'm just going to borrow this blackboard. The most amazing translucency. There are 3 of these left. See that translucency? Look at that. Amazing, amazing translucency down to the final 2. £23 and 33 pence down to the last one. I love the gourds.
How many are on the strand?
Hey?
How many are on the strand?
Should I give them a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32.
Wow.
32 individual gourds, and we used to sell them in packs of 3. Oh, I think this is going to fly, this one. Okay, do the green first. Look at that. Yeah. in your beautiful columns. I love that shade of green. Absolutely love that shade of green. And again, it's a long strand, 38 centimetres, a variety of jade, being written about by such publications like the New York Times. It's easy to see why. Incredibly rare, especially when you have this level of translucency. Now, the graphics are on your screens. Do we have quantity of this one? No. We're not going to have quantity of any of them yet. You're right to correct me there, Ross. So, not going to have quantity of any of them now. Look at that. Those beautiful patterns. Remember, it wouldn't retain the light. It wouldn't hold on to the light if it didn't have that lovely translucency. We are going to start at £99.99, and I'm going to tell you, we're happy to take this to a brand new low price tag today. Cut our losses if you like, because it's last available opportunities. It's a pointless quantity for us, but these are not, we had never any intention of sort of stockpiling your gold silk jade and selling it back into the market, which, like I said, we do very rarely, but we do sometimes. We got a great deal, you get a great deal. The final few, in 55 seconds, we are going to take this even lower. Jewellery makers, make sure you're ready to check out your basket. This wonderful, very, almost serpentine-like green. It's a really beautiful, delicate, almost kiwi-like green. We're in double figures already, jewellery makers. Again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. These wonderful, natural, gold silk jade. Definitely get your certificate of authenticity. A brand new low, if there's enough of you. Did you say single figure quantities? Single figure quantities. I mean, how lovely would that be knotted?
Yeah, and I think this colour as well lends itself to lots of different skin tones as well. Yeah. Like, it just looks beautiful on any skin tone because of that pale green. Yeah, it's very pretty.
It's one of those, and it's also making me think, Ellie, about, I know Mark, who's on with me tomorrow, has got a Makes for Men day. Yeah. You know, how lovely would this be in gents jewellery as well?
Oh, and I actually make anxiety relief rings. Yeah. And I often use just a round bead in the middle, but having like a column bead again.
Yeah. So it's moving.
Yeah. So they're stimming rings, I guess. Yeah. But they having that sort of shape. I've just started doing some with the satellite beads that we have here. I've started doing some of that, and this sort of bead would look beautiful in that, I think, as well. I mean,
$69.99 for gold silk jade, jewellery makers. We fully appreciate just how rare this opportunity is, and yet here we are bringing you a one-time deal, lowest ever price point, something that we've already said, even if we held it at $99.99, we can't buy it for that. Those aren't our words that we just shared with you. They were the New York Times sort of saying it comes at a high price tag. You know, if it wasn't the gem-like quality, if it had that really coarse structure, then yeah, you can pick it up, you know, relatively inexpensively. However, it isn't of that grade. You've got your split payment here at £23.33. Again, single figure quantities. Make sure you're checking out your basket. 120 carats of natural certified green gold silk jade. I know it's a mouthful, but I quite like it. It's a really selected and sort of distinctive light saturation. Good luck, Jackie. Good luck, Suffolk. Good luck to you, Alice. Good luck to you, new customers getting involved as well. This is it. This is all we have left within our vault. We brought you the gold silk jade at the beginning of the week. This is all we have remaining. So, okay, moving on to... Dan, can I borrow that bust again? One of those smaller grey ones. That's it, perfect.
That's such a nice colour.
This is a lovely colour. Thank you.
And how many are on the strand again? Oh no, sorry, it's a new strand.
Here you go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48.
So for just the basic anxiety rings that I make, I sell them for £10 each, and you need one bead. I wouldn't sell a jade one for £10. This is like agate and stuff like that I have, but
even at that's not a bad return, though, is it?
That's not a bad return at £10 each, and the amount of wire that I use I mean,
minimal.
Minimal.
Now, sorry? Going straight to it, did you say? £69.99 only. Lowest ever price point. Amazing, amazing. Look at that beautiful colour. I love it. It's like honey yellow, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it made me think of.
Most like Burmese yellow jadeite, which again, yellow jadeite is Burmese jadeite is super expensive, as is your gold silk. Amazing that we're bringing it to you at such affordable prices. You know what to do? 0800 644 655. This is quite possibly the last show that we'll actually have of your golden silk jadeite. I don't know how our sister channel, if they've actually got any offerings left. Probably not. I know it was a huge success on its original launch, so they might have ones or twos. Now, on to your favourite shape, always, regardless of the gemstones. Ooh, okay, which? Red? Oh, I thought you said rounds. We've got it in red.
So nice.
Of all the gold silk that I've seen, I've never had an exclusive red gold silk. It's always been mixed in. And I know that article said earlier on that it's not necessarily one particular colour that is the most sought after, but I'm going to assume, if we're talking jade, a variety of jade, red is going to be right up there, because it's one of the most luckiest colours, isn't it, in Chinese history. This is huge. Easily should be the most considered of all the strands that I've brought you so far today. Again, totally and utterly natural. To say that you own... Roland Schlussel is sort of ringing through my ears right now, and I know he was talking particularly about Burmese jade. I'm sure the same would apply when we're talking about different locations as well. At £149, I've got a limited quantity. Should we get this under £100?
So many different shades of red as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It gives you more... I think it gives you more when you have the options to have.
And you compare them if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I've always said this about whatever the location. Red jadeite should look like a little, like a cherry tomato, effectively. Yeah. It's that particular saturation. And you have those wonderful warm tones within. £99.99 only. Single figure quantities remaining. The only exclusive red jadeite golden silk strand that we actually have across this entire parcel. We should hold this higher. I think we know that. But we are going to take it lower. We should have done lots of things with the gold silk jade. Doesn't necessarily mean we've done them. As documented by the New York Times, Life Beyond, green jade, and what they're referencing is, of course, the Burmese imperial green. Because we know that that location is mined out. Roland Schlussel believes that the red will overtake the prices of imperial. I don't think he's wrong. £69.99 only. Loving the linear-like styles. Again, nice generous drill holes in these. There is loads of you getting involved, everyone. Make sure you're checking out. Plus, you've got your split payment there as well. Incredible, absolutely incredible. 0800 644 655 is a free phone telephone number. If you haven't yet answered, please do bear with our amazing call centre. Devon's got 2. Cumbria, amazing. Well done to you. Veronica, Marion, Linda and Denise, Jackie, and new customers getting involved. Amazing. We only had single figures though, so don't leave it in your baskets. Please don't leave it in your baskets. The quantity, this is it. Again, it's not a case of we can't get them. We probably can buy them, but we're outpriced. You know, it's the same reason that we can get imperial Burmese jade, but we're not going to because it's too expensive. You know, and we wouldn't expect you to pay tens of thousands of pounds for a gemstone on shopping TV. On this red strand, what? There's 30. Where have we found those? Are they reserved for another auction, opportunity, occasion, piece of jewellery? Not sure, says Ross, but we've got 30. I'm not sure how I feel about this. We're already at a brand new low. But if ever you've watched the gold and silk jade showcases, of which there's only been a few, granted, and you've wanted to get involved and you've wanted to purchase, but it's been maybe beyond your budget, we're actually going to take it lower. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but it's all good. Just 1 second, can I just show you, never mind the words, New York Times, Beyond Green Jade, 2 pictures. One is of a red colour saturation. Anything, yellows, oranges, all come under the red umbrella. Take a moment to look at that free form. Take a moment to look at that pendant that's carved to the right hand side. Look at the quality, fully digest that beautiful translucency. And then take a moment to look at your gorgeous strand. It's actually got a deeper saturation. In 60 seconds, we're going to take the final 30 opportunities lower. I'm not sure if we should. I guess if we've got that opportunity, we can. Let's do a clearance on a parcel. There's no sense to this sentence, and I know I don't make any sense when I say it. Let's do a clearance deal on a parcel we're actually outpriced buying again. There's no sense to it whatsoever. But also at the same time, if we change that sentence and it did make sense, we wouldn't bring you these ridiculous deals. We wouldn't be able to bring you the gemstones as affordably as we can. In 20 seconds, jewellery makers, we are doing it, and we're doing it in a big way as well. We had 30 for certified, genuine, natural, gold, silk jade. We're already at a lowest ever price tag, but we're going lower again. All I'll say is good luck and well done to those of you that have already checked out. Take advantage of this amazing deal. Is that not one of the lowest prices we've ever done? It's the only exclusive red, gold and silk jade. It sounds like a mouthful, that, doesn't it? But it's the only exclusive red, gold and silk jade strand that we've got, full stop. And we've just taken it to one of the lowest prices that we've ever brought to air. Ever. These are not small stones. They're 120 carats. In terms of measurements, 8 by 8 millimetres. And you've got like, you know, I love to grow like tomatoes. And it does really remember when you see that progression, if you like, of their ripening. It's those saturations. And you might be thinking, what on earth are you talking about? Well, if it's okay to describe something as mutton fat and it's okay to describe something as spinach green, then I think it works. Cherry tomato works. We can go with that, can't you? Plus, you've got your split payment on there. Cumbria, Devon, Multibuying, Marion, Victoria, Weldon, Vale, Glamorgan, Veronica, Deborah, Suffolk, Jane. Hello, Maya in Paris. Hello to you, Olivia, London. Nice to see you, Helen. Paula, Linda, Denise. I can't keep up with you. I can't. We had 30 available opportunities. The fact that you've got split payment still on your screens right now tells me that it's too low. It's too low because we've got a certain price point where split pay becomes a bit of a no-no. But we don't always pay attention to it though. Well done.
And I have noticed in the last few months when I've been selling, red and oranges have started to become more favoured again. Yeah. It's something like, it was a few years ago, we had like a lot of interest in carnelian, and now again, I sold a lot of those rings in carnelian. Yeah, I bet. In the reds and the oranges, they went, and it's definitely coming. People like... I get it, it's positive. It's a really positive, warming colour. Yeah. I mean, look at that translucency that you can see there. Amazing. Even the one that's kind of flipped, going sort of down the other side of my finger, you can see that gorgeous orange. Yeah, can you see that? Like a sunset. Unbelievable. Look at this one. Is that too bright? Is that in? Look at that orange there.
Amazing low deal. Well done to everybody that has managed to secure theirs. The only red jadeite exclusive strand that we have in the golden silk. Well done. Ever, by the way, that's ever commissioned, so I'm not sure we should have taken it as low as that, but it's all good. The final 5 of those, so I will say good luck Teresa, good luck Moira, good luck Susan, good luck Morag, good luck Olivia, good luck to London, Paula, Linda, Denise. There's more than 5 names. Jackie, amazing. Now, due to the popularity of this red at this price point, yes. What? So what, you're going to go back on yourself? Oh, look at that. I tell you what we'll do, because the red was as popular as it was, we've actually, and don't worry if you've already made your confirmations, we're going to go back and bring you the green and the yellow, and we're going to match the price. Previously, the lowest ever was £79.99. Today, we're going to bring you this natural green for £49.99. Look how lovely they are together.
So nice together.
That is summertime to me. Beautiful pastel summer palette.
Yeah.
Was $79.99. Today we're bringing it to you for the first time at $49.99, lowest ever price tag by a mile. We're going to hold this on screen for 1 minute. So if you were one of the people that had this in your basket and you haven't yet checked out, we closed higher just a few moments ago, effectively, and we're like, no, I tell you what, look, you love the shape clearly, and you could see people having it in your baskets. If there is any wiggle room, in fact, there isn't any wiggle room, but we've done it regardless. $49.99. Look at the split payment. Right now we're talking about that beautiful green. The reality is, Ross, I can pretty much buy 2 for not far off the price of what one would have been once upon a time. But the reality is, for us to buy it back now, direct within the market, which obviously we get wholesale deals, we've got fantastic relationships with jade suppliers around the world. Now, they are very respectful of the Gemporia partnership, by the way, and there's even, as we mentioned, sort of the New York Times, the Financial Times also are coming to do an article on Gemporia partnership, because, you know, we didn't know jade up until a few years ago, and now, really with those relationships forming over 3-4 years, that's how we're bringing you the luxury that we are right now, the rarity that we are right now. But they really sort of respect the fact that we pass on the story, the legacies. Let's do the yellow. Again, yellow comes under that red umbrella. Look at that. £49.99 only. So we dropped it to $69.99, but because we took the red lower, we're matching the price. I don't know why. You can get all 3 strands for £150. Amazing. Amazing, amazing.
And that's like a fiery sky.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, on to the most popular. Okay. You were saying, sorry, Ross. It's easy to see why. We have 8mm, multicolored, certified, genuine, natural gold silk jade. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Peaches. And when we talk about translucency, could it be any more obvious than within this strand? In fact, I think we need to do that. I'm just going to take it off the bus for a second. Sorry, Adam. And if I put Dan's phone down, and I'll show you this. Look. At that translucency. That's the translucency we're talking about. And I have to say, not one of these has been opaque. Look at that pair of whites there. Can you see the pair of white, pure, natural whites? If you've been sat watching and you love the idea of owning one of the most regarded, certainly published locations. Oh, my goodness me. It's like planet Mars. How incredible is this? Hello Maya saying, I loved the Burmese jade, but I also love this silk jade. It's beautiful to hold and to work with. Isn't that funny? Maya, you know what? Jades, the varieties of jades, they all have this, I don't know, this
quality,
vibration, feeling that you get when you're working with them, whatever it might be. Now, if you've been watching and you've loved your, thank you for messaging in, Maya. I agree with you. It's absolutely stunning. Now, on your 8mm, I can tell you we've got 40 available. That's it. On the 6mm, which are coming up immediately afterwards, and I'll show you the two together, there's 30. You know, we've shown those gumps pieces in the past. Gumps, you know, Burmese jadeite, multicolored jadeite necklaces, you know, and they're like £10,000 or something like that. The reality is, gold, there is an argument to say gold silk is rarer than Burmese jade because Burma has got 800 years of history. So we have 40 available of the 8mm, 30 available of the 6. If you've been watching during this showcase, longing to own your golden silk jade, but maybe, I mean, it's unbelievable that we've even entertained being at a double figure price tag. Hopefully we can deliver on the best possible deal for you to own such a legacy gemstone. 140 carats of totally and utterly natural gold silk jadeite. How many do we have? 40 and 30. Good luck, everyone. Always the most popular of your rounds. Do you do much beading jewellery? I know you're a wire worker. Do you do much knotting and beading, Ellie?
I do actually make meditation malas as well, so I do knotting. Yeah.
How perfect would this be in like a meditation mala?
Ideal, yeah.
It's the colours, I think, that I gravitate towards.
Yeah, they lend themselves really well to that sort of style, I think. And also, like you were saying, like the quality, the vibration of the gem itself. There's just something quite special.
Well, there's got to be something to it, you know? Yeah. And this is thousands of years of beliefs attached to the protective properties of this gemstone. You know, I'm not sitting here saying the scientifical. I'm not necessarily saying it's scientific, but there has to be something there. Yeah. You know, to have those metaphysical beliefs. Now, we're at £299. We are going to half that price tag. Golden silk jade, the warmth of Khotan jade, with the colour of locations that you see, wow, for the highest of price tags. We are still not stopping at £149, and we're also still not stopping at the next price crash. 40 available opportunities. I would love a long line necklace in this.
Yeah,
for those spring and summer months. We're not even stopping here, jewellery makers, but we need to see you there. This is your call to action. If we are going to take this to the final closeout deal opportunity of your golden silk jade ever, this is it for the 8mm rounds. I haven't got anything else. In fact, this is it. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, this is it. But we need to see you there. We need to work together. We're at $99.99. We will go lower. 40 is a quantity we could very easily pass on to our sister channel. They could make, you know, put it with 18 karat gold. They could very easily create a collection out of this strand. Because it's never lose sight of the fact our strands are parcels, aren't they? Mm. You know, they could all be individual pendants. You know, we've counted them, haven't we? There's been big quantities. These could be individual pendants. You could use some of your peg bales that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. There's nothing saying you have to knot them together. No,
and I make necklaces that are just, that use one round on their own with a simple rosary link, and I cut the chain and put that in the central piece. Lovely. And they're one of my most popular things.
I bet.
That I make, and they're the simplest things. You think how many gems are on there, and because I'm doing them on plated chains, I sell them for like 20 quid a time. Yeah. But that's just for one bead.
One individual bead.
One individual bead, and on base metal.
Well, at £69.99, I would encourage, use your precious metals with your gold and silks. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. And yeah, the value, get your certificate of authenticity because you've got that wonderful translucency. Don't forget the words again. Those aren't my words that I read earlier on. I'm no expert on jade. I've really learnt what I know today over the past 3 years through Dave, effectively, and his wonderful experiences and adventures to bring you opportunities just like this. We know that the Khotan jade is on the verge of depletion. We know that Burmese jade has depleted already. So we know we're looking for locations, Guatemala being one of them, of course, gold and silk being another. Other locations that will sort of fill that gap in the market that those two massive locations will do. £69.99 only to get hold of these. I've only got 10 of them left at £23.33 only. Good luck. You've got your split payment on already lowest ever price tag in your 8mm rounds. Can you imagine using these with the 6mm that we're bringing you back to back? That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Knotting them. Would you keep it random? Would you have them arranged? The 6mm are more limited. So can we shop ahead on those, did you say? No, not yet. So they're available coming up immediately after. Angela, Fife, Victoria, Cumbria, Catherine, Maker, Teresa, hello to you. Sophia in Yorkshire. I'll leave the final 4 with you as we dive into the 6mm. Look how pretty this is. Do you know, even without the knowledge that gold and silk jade is expensive, especially when it's this quality, we know this. It's got translucency, it's got the beautiful colour selections. Even without that knowledge, if you were to, like, for a second see this, we'd gravitate towards it, wouldn't we? Because it's pretty. It's a pretty palette of colours.
And for me, these would be the strands that I would personally go for because I like to have the variation of colour.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have the variation of colour on the one strand, like we were saying with the diamonds earlier. And then you get to have that choice. You've got all the different colour choices that you can choose from.
Yeah, because some people will gravitate to other colours, wouldn't they? And I guess that's quite challenging as a jewellery maker to actually not just make things that you love.
Yeah.
And work with the colours that you love. We're at $99.99, but we are not stopping there. The last of the gold silk today, that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. You've got a beautiful translucency, again, that wonderful kaleidoscope of colour, but it's not like you know, your dyed gemstone colours. These are soft, muted, almost pastel-like colours. A third of the stock has already been allocated. Well done to those of you that have shopped ahead. There was only 30 opportunities, so that won't hang around. Not on a Friday morning. Everybody pays that final low price tag, jewellery makers. And again, Mai Shang was writing about the high quality golden silk that combines the warmth of your Khotan jade with colours that we see, unlike any other location, quite frankly. £49.99 only to get hold of the beautiful golden silk jade. You've got your split payment as well. This might well be the last airing opportunity in your 6mm. I didn't even know we had it in the 6mm. Is this your favourite, Ross? Yeah, I can see why. It's pretty, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really pretty. I know Carol, she showed a knotting technique back on Tuesday as well, so you can always watch that back on YouTube if you want to know how to master knotting. I'm not a great knotter, so you could just pop them in something really simple like a stretchy bracelet. The final 30 though, Angela, I'm thinking that you might be going the Marla route with that 3 quantity. 60 seconds and we're going to have to duck out of this opportunity. Again, just to say, it is still very much in mining operation, not abundant, I need to point out. However, we are priced out. That's the situation. We can buy many gemstones. We can buy an imperial jadeite, but it's not really something that we would actually bring on to air on a shopping channel, because it would be tens of thousands of pounds, if not beyond. So this is a gemstone. We've said, okay, it was good while the moment lasted. Let's draw a line in it. Fantastic. We were able to bring gold and silk jade at an affordable price. The final 25. Well done, Heather, Fife, Angela, Cumbria, J. Marie, Victoria. Sorry, the final 5. I think I was talking seconds then, wasn't I? Yeah. Tracy, Alice, Leslie, well done. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, and then we've got to move on from this opportunity. Still got loads to bring you. Got Charite in a showcase, and also a wonderful masterclass with our Ellie. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the JewelleryMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search JewelleryMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, and a happy new year to you all. I'm here to tell you all about my first show back in 2024, and it's this Saturday, the 6th of January. And I've got 2 incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got 2 kits, of which the gemstone is becoming one of my firm favourites for 2024, and that's a Venturine, and we've got it in 2 colourways, the red and the blue. They're absolutely stunning in beautiful sizes. And at 12 o'clock, on the back of what has probably been my favourite launch of 2023, we have 2 brand new colourways of selenite. We've got peach and we've got watermelon. They are absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to share these with you. So that's this Saturday, the 6th of January. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. You will not want to miss this show.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Now, amazing that I'm bringing you still a showcase of Charite. We made a decision as a business, and I think the right one, that for the foreseeable future, there are certain gemstones from certain locations, without getting too political, as I said, that we won't be buying from for whatever reason. And Charite, unfortunately, is one of those, which is a real shame because it is a gemstone that only forms in this location. So there's no other offerings that we could turn to actually sort of replace that void. However, you know, I'm personally hopeful that things might change in the future, but for the time being, the Charite that we have, and this is old mine, I also need to mention, so each and every single one of your Charites would have been mined or sourced rather, not just mined, sourced 2020, prior to 2020. So this is old mine Charite. But what is this gemstone? Again, this is a gem which is very unique, very distinctive, once seen, never forgotten. And I kind of think immediately of the jewellery editor's words when they talk about malachite. You know, it's that outlandish, eccentric, that once seen, never forgotten. I think Charite is the purple alternative to that. Yeah. You know, because it's very, very, very unique. But rather than take sort of my my thoughts, let's go to one of the most reputable gem societies in the world, and that is the IGS. So, and they actually talk about Charite value, the price, and the jewellery information. And they say, with light to medium dark purple colours and swirling patterns, Charite is usually quite distinctive. No other material is likely to be mistaken for it. There you go. Kind of repeating what we said a few moments ago. And then I think this was a different article, but again, another one of the gem... is this also the IGS? So I stand corrected. So this is also IGS. Like lapis lazuli, a gemstone we call Charite is actually a rock. However, it's almost purely composed of the mineral Charite. To say that the mineral Charite is a silicate of complex composition is an understatement. For example, one mineralogical source describes it as a hydrated potassium, sodium, calcium, barium, strontium, silicate hydroxyfluoride. There we go. Say that fast. The dominant presence of Charite mineral gives this gem material its distinctive range of purple colours, which can vary even within a single specimen. Its characteristic swirling patterns is due to the fibrous crystals arrayed in complex interlocking patterns. The mix of other minerals in Charite rocks can include prismatic orange crystals of tinkersite, pale greenish grey microline and greenish black crystals. Patterns of these colours as well as white may occur. As a result, this is a unique ornamental stone. So yes, it's complex, let's just put it that way. There's a real mixture, a cocktail of elements that we just listed there, and even within one specimen, those elements can actually change from area to area. But where do we find this? Well, we've kind of touched on this already. The only source of this striking gemstone remains the Shara River, as the name, as you can see, Charite, Shara River, in the Muran, northwest Olden of Russia, basically, in the is that Sakha Republic, I think? Charite form from limestone due to the process of contact metamorphism. Since this is a relative common geological phenomenon, why its distribution is so limited is unclear. Apparently, the particular limestone and intrusive rocks in this area had unique chemical properties. Well, it's also, I've heard, and this wasn't the IGS's words, but I've also heard that Charite formed under a frozen lake. So I'm wondering if that bears some kind of influence in some way, shape or form. But there it is in all of its beauty. You get these wonderful swirls and patterns. It is like a painting, isn't it? You've got fusions of greens, you've got lovely silvers and colours within. You'd be forgiven for thinking that that wasn't something like a section of a Monet or something like that. That's actually magnified Charite, and it's absolutely beautiful. Now, because, again, this is a one-locational gemstone, beautiful location. Here it is. You can see the mountainous range. But again, we're not sourcing anymore. This is all old mine Charite pre-2020. But because it is a one-locational gemstone, incredibly rare, incredibly distinctive, once seen, never forgotten, as we said a few moments ago, it's difficult to actually get hold of Charite, certainly on the high street. It's not necessarily an abundant gemstone, not necessarily mainstream, tends to be much more of a collector's choice. So let's show those. There. Pieces of jewellery which will exhibit these wonderful, amazing patterns inside. So again, you can see very, very different. Look at this. £295 for that necklace, and I have to say it's nice. I know I've seen jewellery makers make better. It's very dark. There's a lot of black. There's a I mean, it's all down to personal preference. You might like the lighter colours, you might like the darker colours, but again, £295. There's only 2 of them, I think. And by the way, I've actually got rounds to bring you as well within this showcase. We've got more we can show you as well.
You've got rounds?
We've got rounds.
Oh.
They're on their way, jewellery makers. Oh, I'm looking across the selection. We've got beautiful. We've got boxes to show you as well. Which, I mean, look at the price tag, £1,245 for that. I mean, I get that price tag, though. You've got to remember, this is a very rare one-locational gemstone. So if you wanted to make that, necklace, for example, we don't often see Charite of these sizes. You could make it from this strand. It's the only strand of Charite rounds that we have left at Jewellery Maker. Once these are gone, they are gone. Look, again, it's one locational, and we are not buying from this location through obvious reasons. So that's it. And I'm hopeful things will change. But at the moment, if you love Charite, get it whilst you can. In fact, this is the perfect strand to recreate that necklace, isn't it? And I'm going to guess that here at Jewellery Maker, you're going to get yourself quite considerable profit if you go for those kind of price points. We have just checked the vault, double checked. This is the final round strand of Charite that we have. I've got nuggets, I've got ovals, I've got different shapes, I've got rondelles, but this is the only strand across the entire Jewellery Maker business. These are a huge 10mm round and a total of 120 carats. Good luck, everyone. Availability? Oh, I'm so sorry. You've got less than 20 of these available, so you need to channel your inner Usain Bolt on this one. That's it. That's all the rounds we've got available. We have not got big quantities available. If you want to get hold of this, and the reality is, you know, most gemstones I can say, oh, it's okay, we'll get more, we'll reorder some. This is it. For the foreseeable future, we are not buying any more Charite. And unfortunately, this is not someone go, oh, we'll go to X location instead. No, there's only one location, sorry. I had 20, or just under 20 actually. That's ridiculous though. They're 10mm round at $29.99. Oh. Even when we were, you know, pre this current situation, we were able to buy it. Yeah, we're 10% of that necklace. Even here at Jewellery Maker though, that should be probably at least 2 times that price, double that price at the very, very least. Goodness me, 10% of that natural Charite necklace. All right, you might need to buy 2 of them. Okay, so to make that full 360 necklace, I don't know what size they are, mind. I'm assuming they're 10mm rounds. You think they're about the same? Yeah, well, that's not bad, is it? So you can get 2 of our strands, £60, recreate that absolutely beautiful, beautiful design. Amazing, amazing. The final few, Janice, Alice, hello to you. California, hello to you, Fiona. New customers, Tracy and Merseyside, amazing. The last strand of Charite rounds.
They're so nice.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I love a round as well. So versatile. You can use it for so much.
Yeah, you really can. But it's as bittersweet, this is. I love the fact we're bringing you Charite, which is beautiful, but This could be the last time that we ever see this gemstone on air.
Yeah.
I'm going to be positive and say hopefully things change. Let's hope, be hopeful. Let's hope. But certainly if you need it in the short, in the foreseeable, now is the time to get hold of it. Okay, let's go from smooth rounds to faceted ovals. This is pretty. Yeah, look at that colour.
I've not seen them faceted like that either.
Not often do we facet it. It's a very difficult gemstone to cut. Because of those little, we've got to remember this is like a cocktail of lots and lots and lots of different minerals. So, and those beautiful, yeah, remember that photograph that we showed you up close? That's this, isn't it? Ah. And every single one of those facets across the surface, and it's checkerboard faceted, comes with its own challenges, because when you've got a cocktail of different minerals, they'll probably have different hardnesses in areas as well, or maybe fracture points. Now in this opportunity I've got, again, less than 20 available. It's the only oval strand, I can tell you. That's right, isn't it, Ross? The only oval. Okay, not sure. I'm just going to double check. It's all limited though. What we've got within the vault, that's it. Oh, there's 10 of these.
Oh.
10 available. You could gallery wire these leading into your masterclass that's coming up.
Yeah. They're actually the perfect size for what I've done, I think, on the...
You could gallery wire them, you could CB bezel them, you could prong set them, you could bead with them because you've got the drill hole. Let's not forget Charite is opaque, so if you don't want to use that drill hole, there's nothing stopping you doing that. Already going. £49.99. Every single one will be totally unique. But we are not stopping there. Totally natural, distinctive, once seen, never forgotten. It's just beautiful. I mean, look at that rich colour.
There isn't another gemstone quite like it, I don't think. Like the shimmeriness that you get through Charite.
Yeah, it's like you know Seraphinite, which has got those silver, like, it's that but in purple.
Yeah. Don't
you think? We've just halved that price tag, which consequently also forms in this location. £24.99. Yeah, Seraphinite, I'm sure forms in Russia. I'm sure it is. Because I think, I hope I'm not wrong on that now. But yeah, you get those same sort of feather-like inclusions within the gemstone. The final 5, June, Janice, Alice, Anne, hello to you, Marion, Maker, Angela. Lots of A's getting involved this morning. Again, make sure you're checking out your basket. I only had 10, down to the final 5. You can still do it though. And in Merseyside, if you want those 4, lovely, you definitely need to check them out. It is. Yeah? I thought so. So yeah, it is Russian Seraphinite. So again, you see those visual similarities, can't you? You can see it.
Do you remember bath pearls when you were younger?
Yes.
You used to get when they used to melt and like the shimmeriness on top of the
glittery
bath. That's like the
my mum and dad used to hate them.
Yeah, my mum and dad used to hate them.
I used to
buy them in bulk.
Yeah, me.
They'd be like, no.
I do remember those. Yeah, I used to leave like the film on the inside of the bath. But you do get these lovely pearlescent like patterns within. Jackie, you just got 7. Well done, my darling. Congratulations to you. Amazing. And it is a great idea especially if you are a retailer or you know that this is one of your biggest sellers, you stockpile it now. Unless, of course, you can source it elsewhere. Not just because we've made that decision, but I don't know what the prices are going to be elsewhere. Amazing. And I would really make sure you get certificates of authenticity as well, because when gems are as desirable as a one locational gemstone, this one, it does leave itself sort of exposed to imitation. Now, this is a lovely strand. Look how beautiful. You've got a lovely graduation to it as well. I love gemstones in their kind of free-form shapes. And look how different each and every single one of these Charites are. Remember that amazing, beautiful, dramatic mountainous range? Already lots of you getting involved. Fusion of reds and purples. Massive carat weight. Right the way up to 10 millimetres in their size. I only have 6. This might well be the last showcase we have of Charite, Roscoe. That's sad, isn't it? That is sad. I don't like saying goodbye to gemstones, especially gemstones as beautiful as Charite. Yeah, it's a shame. So beautiful and so unique. £19.99 only for 190 carats of beautiful natural Charite. You are flying in for this, so again, I would not dilly-dally on this one. I've got one left. Janice, Devon, multi-buying, Irene, Alice, Joan, Dawn in Wigan, good luck to you, Merseyside. I've only got the one. Just one left at $19.99. These are massive closeout deal price tags. There's no point in us, you know, we did sit, but we kind of sat on the quantity of Charite for a period of time, didn't we? Because we bought these pre-2020. So we're like, okay, well, let's just see how it goes. And then we're like, okay, this is pointless. We're going to literally clear it out and just tell everybody this is obviously when we bought it. It's all good. Pre-conflict, effectively, we're not buying any more. So moving on. Oh. All of a sudden decided to jump off the T-bar. This is pretty. I'm thinking about those connectors, that early bird connector that we had earlier on. Now, as it stands, every single Charite has sold out with the exception of one round strand. There's one left of the round that we started with. I understand why. Oh, look at that colour. There's 11.
So just what I was about to say, that colour is amazing.
It's insane, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a delicious blackberry, creamy, ice creamy, pearlescent-y colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Terrible description.
I was trying to think where you were going with that. I was
it is a really unique.
It is, yeah, really unique.
There's not much on this planet that has the same colour as Charite.
No.
It's a very unique purple, isn't it? No other gemstone will you compare to Charite.
No.
Really? Or mistake for Charite, as
no,
the IGS
I don't think
actually
you could
said.
mistake another gemstone for Charite.
No.
I don't think.
Well done, sold out. Congratulations, everyone. Moving on. Now, there's 110 carats on this strand. So I've got two separate nugget strands. Yeah? Wait. Yeah. There's this one I've got on a different nugget strand in a second. But again, look at the quality. Oh, look at these. I like the dramatic. Look at those amazing formations, big dramatic shapes.
I use these in Tree of Life.
Nice.
Pendants.
Oh yeah, I remember your Tree of Life pendants.
Yeah. And as soon as whenever I've made them in Charite as well, they sell almost instantly.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Tree of Life, I understand them being one of your, like a frequent seller, because there's lots. My mother-in-law wears a Tree of Life pendant every single day. Every single day. So again, just to highlight the popularity of Charite, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. There is still one of the round strands remaining. That is just there. There's one left. Otherwise, it's sellouts across the board of the Charite showcase. So I'm looking at 110 carats. Who wants this under £20? 110 carats of beautiful, patterned, unique and distinctive, genuine Charite. They're free-form shapes, aren't they? Because a chip is an off-cutting, effectively. A nugget is something that's been mined in that shape anyway. So they're big stones.
Yeah.
Really, really big stones. £19.99. And again, you know, I like the fact that even with these kind of textures, these lovely sort of irregular shapes, you're still seeing those kind of pearlescent patterns.
Imagine knotting that Knotting those in between the rounds
would be lovely. Really nice. I love the textures you get from nuggets.
Yeah.
And again, whatever the gemstone, it's expensive to get hold of nuggets because they are very much, again, we've not bought nuggets here at JewelleryMaker for quite a few years, I think
I haven't seen...
Yeah, it's been a long time because they're in their heyday at the moment. So again, it's very expensive to buy those strands. £19.99. How many have I got, Ross, do you say? 20. But Christine's there, Alice is there, Devon's there, Janice is there, Maker's there, Marion's there, and Beverly's there. And multi-buying, by the way. We're going even lower. £14.99 only for the rarity that is Charite. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, it is such a distinctive gemstone. No other purple gem can really compare to it. We brought lovely Amethyst earlier on, which would complement.
Yeah.
But then they don't look exactly the same. Again, it's much more of a swirly migration, a mixture, a cocktail of beautiful minerals that form in this one location. Well done, Mariam. You've got yours. Margaret and Conway, stay where you are on those phone lines and our call centre will get to you. Once this is gone, it's gone. I've only got 9. There you go. 8. That quantity is flying.
Can you put a strand of Charite next to that faceted Amazonite?
I knew you were going to say that. You've got your eye on this Amazonite strand, haven't you? It's actually coming up very,
that
very
makes
soon.
me happy. That colourway.
Yeah.
All day, every day.
Yeah,
with
it's
copper.
Beautiful.
I love copper.
That
and
is
those
lovely.
colours together.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. We've got a message coming through.
It does look lovely.
And Nikki at Merseyside, isn't Charite just destined to go with gold? It's such a dreamy match. Brilliant show, ladies, and looking forward to lovely Ellie's masterclass.
Oh, thank you, Nikki.
Ah, bless you. Yeah, it's going to be wonderful. Yes, I agree. Looks amazing with gold. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up, by the way, so not too long. We're going to tease Ellie with that a little bit longer.
I could work with it if you want me to.
Yeah, I know.
I'll do you that favour. No.
Ellie will work with that Amazonite strand if you want her to. Let's bring you another strand. I know, it's a tough job, isn't it? It is a tough job. It's like I get to wear all this amazing jewellery. I'm like, I know, tough job.
Yeah.
Now, I have got some good news. There are 50 available of these. 50? That's a massive quantity for Charite. Let's do 60 seconds then. We'll do it in one price crash. Potentially the last time that we ever bring Charite. Full stop, actually, not just chips, full stop. Who wants this? Did you hear what Ross said?
No, but I just said me.
Okay. Who wants this under 10? Under £10. So the difference between this and the previous strand is size, effectively. You know, I mentioned earlier on, chips are basically something that's maybe been carved or cut off another stone. So maybe like the ovals earlier on. Doesn't mean they're not gem quality. You just put a drill hole through there and you get these lovely textures. And then you've got the nugget. So it's just a slightly smaller strand. And I do mean slightly. If I actually put the two together...
Not that much different.
No. In fact, overall, there's a bigger carat weight in this opportunity. I've got 50 available, or, yeah, had 50. Under £10 for a gemstone that A is one locational, B we are not buying from again. Never say never, but currently. C is absolutely beautiful, distinctive and unique and unlike any other purple gemstone that is out there. We had 50 and there's a lot of multi-buyers. How do you work with chips then? I know you mentioned the Tree of Life earlier on. Is there a technique that you gravitate towards with chips and nuggets?
It does tend to be the Tree of Life or rosary linking with it, which is quite nice. Yeah. Like if you've got a Tree of Life pendant, I like to sometimes add in a couple of stones onto the chain that it's going to go on, just to give it a little bit, make it a little bit more cohesive and bring it together, and it makes it a little bit extra special. And you only have to add a couple.
Yeah. That's it. You know, this is a huge parcel.
Or on the end of a connecting chain.
In fact, these will work wonderfully with your masterclass because you've got some lovely coppers and silver-like colours within your gallery wire. So again, $9.99. We had 50, but they're absolutely flying out, jewellery makers. Well done to each and every single one of you. Jean and Bridget, Marion, Heather, Marion, Angela, Natalie, Devon, well done, lots of multipliers. Pauline, Gillian, Cumbria, Janet, hello to you, another Heather. Heather in Berkshire and Heather in Midlothian. Devon, Jean in Bridgend as well, congratulations on the phone lines. It is busy today, and clearly we are all, we're a channel of Charite lovers. It is stunning. I think it's absolutely stunning, and I can really see that sort of frozen lake patterning. Yeah. You know when sort of ice produces these wonderful patterns.
Ferns almost, isn't it? Mm.
Just magical, absolutely magical. You see that beautiful display within each of the stones. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everyone. Congratulations. Moving on. We're going to do what, sorry? Faceted oval, top drilled. Right, okay. Is that the previous ones that I've done there? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. Oh, look at these.
They are so pretty.
These have been under lock and key. Haven't been on air for obvious reasons. These are huge.
And look at the depth of colour in them as well. The purple is just...
I like it when Charite has these little pools of red.
Yeah,
do you know that
really
first
nice
photograph that we showed? Was it on the back of the IGS or something like that? But there was one which had like little flashes of reds within there as well. You can see this. Absolutely gorgeous. Every single one. Completely unique. Top drilled. So they almost create like an illusion floating star necklace, ring, earrings, whatever you wanted it to be. But again, big solitaires. Every single one of these could be a solitaire, couldn't it? £69.99. Again, certified totally and utterly natural. No enhancement whatsoever. There it is. It is again another Monet stone, isn't it? There are certain stones that have got like the same brush stroke. I do feel that Monet must have been a gem lover. I reckon, you know, how he positioned paints is very similar to how Mother Nature sort of positions sort of gemstones, crystal structures. Amazing. £24.99. Again, such a distinctive strand. I haven't seen anything like this before. You've got that lovely wide or sort of large surface, which really allows us to appreciate the patterns of each and every single one of these stones. You'll choose it. You'll get the strand and you'll choose a favourite. Oh, I'm going to work with that one today. You know, they speak to you. It's true, don't you?
Yeah.
You
especially when they're all so unique as well. Like each stone, even though they go together on a strand, each stone is completely individual. Yeah. So even if you're making the same style of necklace for someone else, it's never going to be completely the same.
No.
And that's another reason that making handmade jewellery is so nice when you get strands like this, because everyone would be different.
Handmade jewellery, but ultra rare gemstone.
Yeah.
We are about to do something ridiculous. I mean, we're already ridiculous at $24.99, but who would like this under £20 today? Again, there's certain times when you have to make an executive decision, which is obviously what the powers of be and Ross and Adam have all decided. Look, there's no point in this being sat within our vault. There's no point whatsoever. It's been sat within the vault for 2-3 years. Let's just, you know, make it known. Look, this is what happened. We purchased it pre-2020. We haven't played it ever, you know, since the current situation, and we're not buying any more. So that's how it is. That's why you're getting these massive close-out deal price tags. Originally, when we bought this, we wouldn't have bought it for it to be $24.99. You know, we are, this is us practically giving Charite away. I've got 40 available, which is a fair-sized quantity, in all honesty. But under £20 for you today. I don't think there's ever been a better opportunity for you to get hold of Charite. These kind of prices, most affordable prices.
Can I Usain Bolt?
You go if you want to go.
They're so nice. This is an amazing strand.
Can I Usain Bolt? Absolutely, Ellie. I've got no problem with you doing that whatsoever. $19.99. Seriously? It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. And again, I sell those necklaces for $19.99 for an individual stone.
One stone?
One stone on a
so let's
base
do that.
metal chain.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. You make 19 of those pendants then? Yeah. And you sell them for what, 20?
Yeah, $19.99, the same price.
That's an amazing price for Charite as well.
And that's just on base metal as well. That's not on, and I haven't got any Charite pendants.
Yeah.
So that's just with Amethyst. I sell them Amethyst and things like that on just a chain.
You need to. You grab it whilst you can and make the most of these amazing deals. Go for it. Gloria in Staffordshire, hello to you, saying, hi both, I love Charite. I've bought some lovely cabochons from you. Will you be airing any today, please? Yes, make sure you are watching during the masterclass, Gloria. Yes, we will. And I see why. We've got a whole parcel, actually, of Charite that will go beautifully as well with Ellie's masterclass demonstration. So in answer to your question, Gloria, yes, we will, my lovely. Amazing. Now, I do have smooth or faceted. I've got some faceted rondelles. Lovely, really lovely strand. I like the simplicity of this. Haven't seen, and again, to get Charite in rondelles is an unusual shape. Because again, remember, you've got all those different patterns, those swirls and patterns, which will certainly add to the complexity of faceting. 1 minute, and we'll do it in one price crash. How many do we have? 30 available. It's not a massive quantity, is it? Not a massive quantity that we actually have of this beautiful stone. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Did you get it? Maybe. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. I'd keep that as it is. Just put a length of chain either side. How beautiful.
Yeah.
Really simple. All about the colours that this gemstone actually offers you. In 26 seconds, jewellery makers, I have a limited quantity of these. So again, you mentioned that Amazonite strand that we're bringing up a little bit later. That's what I would do. I'd have the Amazonite mixed in.
So nice. And because they both got those like nice facets on them together as well.
Facets and also very similar internal patterns. I know this one's not quite as obvious as Charite, but you know, with Amazonite you do sometimes get patterns, don't you? So it would go beautifully. You think it goes amazing with malachite? I agree. Does. £19.99 only. Well, as you mention it. How about that? They are, aren't they? They're like peas in a pod, but same but different. Same but different. Absolutely beautiful. $19.99. Make sure you are checking out your baskets, limited in their quantity. A gentle graduation to these as well. No two Amazonite will look the same. So again, you can treat them as individual solitaires if you wanted to. Amazing, 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 lovely jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Don't forget, drop us a message. We are live here in the studio and we're moments away from Ellie's masterclass, which is fantastic. And your Wall of Fame, let's not forget that. And by the way, the Charite cabochons that Gloria asked about as well. I've got a rondelle strand, but this is non-faceted. I love this.
Yeah, that's my next favourite strand that you've got today.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's been polished really nicely.
Because you can flip them. So you can actually have the drill. You don't have to use them knotting, do you?
No.
They could be solitaires and you could set a little gemstone in the centre. Look at how beautiful that strand is. Look at these lovely colours. And just when you think you've got the saturation pinpointed, you go, oh, hang on a minute, look at that one, that's much more pinky. Shall we do a mega deal? There are 50 available opportunities. We're going to open this up to absolutely everybody. Natural Charite. I love the smooth rondelles. I just think there's something perfect about that. Opening this up at $19.99. We're going even lower. Wow. To go even lower on this amazing, amazing carat weight. Use your spacers, dotted them in between. We had those rondelles earlier on, actually, Roscoe. Do you remember that? You know the sellout early bird rondelles that we had? You know what I'm talking about? The spacer beads on a strand. Yeah. On a strand. They would be absolutely amazing. Just dotting, because someone messaged in how perfect is Charite with gold. Those gold-plated little saucer spacer beads that we had the other day, they're about to fly out the door, jewellery makers. We've got, did you say 50? 50 available. Already, those of you that have made your confirmations, Dale, Wiltshire, Carol, Nicolette, Devon, Multibang, Susan, amazing, congratulations. Good luck to you all. Oh, that's got to be one of the lowest. It is one of the lowest prices, isn't it? Even though these are some of the biggest.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest sizes. You were saying one of your favourite strands.
Yeah.
Well, we had 50. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's
for me,
good.
maybe. Maybe.
However,
they are even prettier in real life than they are on the screen that I'm looking at now.
Exactly.
There's something really mysterious and almost like mythical about
that's exactly, and I think about the colour as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's I totally agree with how you're describing them. They are mysterious.
It gives me that like fairy tale vibes of like, yeah, the colours, shimmeriness, magic basically.
It is, yeah. Fusions of red, flashes of pink, swirls of silver. I'm trying my best to kind of flip them so you can see. Oh, I love it. You know, you'll find one stone and you're like, oh, I love that one. And it's almost a shame to kind of be looking at the shallowest part. Look at this here. That's when I would actually use them most like cabochons, I suppose.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. £12.99 only. I've got one more auction to bring you within this hour, and then that's it for your Charite. Oh, which one? So down or across? Sorry, I'm just asking Ross now. Top. Okay. Look at these. Again, patterning. Look at this. And we said about this, the similarities to your serpentine, didn't you? Sorry, seraphinite. Two gemstones I always mix up. Not in terms of visual.
Yeah, that's just how they sound.
Yeah. Now I've got 100 available. Look at those. Oh, that one's amazing. We've got 100. It's our finale auction, jewellery makers. Look at that. Now that literally does look like an oil painting, doesn't it? Is it just me that's kind of seeing like a purple sea with some rocky terrain?
Yeah.
See where I'm coming from? See where I'm coming from? You can imagine just like having a little sailboat float through. How amazing is that?
Really, really lovely.
Gemstones are inspiring. Sorry, I'm gravitating towards that one. I'm sure they're all amazing. This one's got more of copper-like colours running through. Beautiful patterns. We've got 100. Now, if you want one of the most unbelievable, amazing Charite deals, and make sure you join us on the phone lines. These are what we described as like, irregular. They're like irregular cuts, aren't they? They've put them faceted, faceted tumbles. I guess that's about right. A bit bigger than a tumble. This is one of the biggest carat weights that we've actually brought you so far. We have 100. Now, the only reason that we, I agree, that we are taking it any lower is because quantity, situation. Those two things. Now, first price crash. Just to get those wheels in motion. The ball rolling. First price crash. Oh, look at that. I love that recording, Adam. Because you can really see those beautiful swirls, works of art that Mother Nature has created somehow. Do you notice how the IGS at the beginning, when we were reading about this gemstone, even they didn't really know why? It only forms in this location. No other material is likely to be mistaken for it. Distinctive is another word that they used. Next price crash, jewellery maker. Lowest price it's ever been to. Sorry.
It's just the one.
For some reason I went all singular then. Ooh. £16.99 only. That's the lowest ever price. It is one of the biggest carat weights. We are going even lower. Yeah, we've made the decision was made, what, I think about a month or so ago. It was a while ago, and it was like, okay, so there's no point in us just this. Yeah, it was October, November last year. So okay, and the team they literally had a board meeting about it. What we're going to do with this location. It doesn't just apply to Charite. It applies to other locations that will be mined from here, which is a real shame. It is a real shame. However, I do get the decision. It means, unfortunately, what Charite we have is that's it. Right now, you're benefiting from a massive finale close-out deal, jewellery makers. It's one of the biggest carat weights of Charite that we have, full stop. I love these irregular tumbles. I think, because I look at them and I think, I know I've said this probably 1,000 times on air before, 1,000 times, but if a lapidurist or gemstone cutter doesn't have to follow, right, that we need round brilliant cuts, oval cuts, trilliant cuts, cabochons. If they don't have to follow that, they can cut them for their own individual beauty, can't they? Where each facet will actually showcase that beautiful, swirling, metallic, silky-like chatoyant beauties. £12.99 only. Just unbelievable for 100 carats. Well done, everybody. Again, busy, busy, busy. Marion, Hertfordshire, Beverly, Teresa, Leslie, Neris, hello to Cheryl, Janice, Angela, Suri, hello to you, Jennifer, Teresa, Janet. Well done. Congratulations. Stay where you are. Going back to that Amazonite strand that's been teasing our Ellie all day so far. That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just have them as almost like stations across the necklace. This is coming up in the next hour, and also we've got the most amazing masterclass. I love the fact that Ellie's, well, you know, being really honest. She said, look, I've never worked with gallery wire before, so it's been a learning curve for you, and I tell you what, you've absolutely delivered. We've also got what, sorry? The wire bending jig.
Oh, yes. I've got mine here.
Ah, amazing. So wire bending jig. Also your wall of fame as well coming up, jewellery makers. So make sure you don't go anywhere. Still lots to bring you. More amazing deals to be had and inspiration from the wonderful Ellie. We'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello everyone, and a happy new year to you all. I'm here to tell you all about my first show back in 2024, and it's this Saturday, the 6th of January, and I've got two incredible kit hours. At 9 o'clock, I've got two kits, of which the gemstone is becoming one of my firm favourites for 2024, and that's aventurine, and we've got it in two colourways, the red and the blue. They're absolutely stunning in beautiful sizes. And at 12 o'clock, on the back of what has probably been my favourite launch of 2023, we have two brand new colourways of selenite. We've got peach and we've got watermelon. They are absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to share these with you. So that's this Saturday, the 6th of January. Join myself, Eleanor and the crew. You will not want to miss this show.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Jewellery Maker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody, and like that, it's the afternoon.
Just like that.
Just like that. It's gone so fast today.
Yeah.
Now, take it away with our Wall of Fame and a bit of you, this is.
Yeah, I love a Tree of Life. This is really beautiful. I love the colours you've used as well. This is 403, Valerie Ferguson. Hi all at JM. Can I please enter this lovely fire dream catcher to waft this week? Made from a Monica Solstice kit. I also wanted to give a huge thank you to Monica for helping me complete it. I couldn't have done this without her help. It looks great on my bedroom ceiling. A big thank you to all at JM, and as always, good luck to my fellow waffers.
Ah, very nice.
It's really
nice.
lovely.
Very beautiful. Monica is amazing, isn't she?
Yeah.
I have, and I know the inspiration to this, number 404, Catherine. Hello to you. Catherine Lanfear, and she says, hello all. Please see attached a photo that does not do them justice. Inspired by the lovely Mark and his Advent makes. Loved making these with shell pearl and 4mm amethyst rounds. Everything from Jewellery Maker, but the class they were in my stash. Good luck to all, but fingers crossed for a win, as it's my birthday on the 4th. Well, happy birthday. Would be a great present. Thanks to all for all the inspiration. That's from Catherine Lanfear. Good luck to you then, Catherine.
That's really lovely.
And happy birthday as well. Happy birthday. Beautiful. That was what, yesterday or the day before? What date is it today?
It's the 5th today.
Is it
yesterday? Happy birthday for yesterday.
Happy birthday for yesterday. There you go.
This is 405 D Wilson. Hi D. Hello, these are my entries to the WOF. I've been playing with shell pearls and seed beads this week. The black being a customer order. Good luck to all, but please, I really need a win. I've spent a fortune in your Boxing Week sales.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. Dee's work
nice.
Always amazing, isn't it?
I know, she's
absolutely
a beading
beautiful.
queen.
Incredible, both of those.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to you all. Look, that's it. We only had 3 entries, so get your entries in. You can still, there's still time. We run it every single week, regardless. And the draw is on Wednesday. So there's plenty of time for you to get it in for this week's draw. So just the 3 entries today. Oh well, you get to show off. We get to see those 3 entries properly. Extra well. Right then, okay. Take a moment to admire Ellie's absolutely beautiful pieces that you created for your masterclass. And I understand Ellie mentioned to me this morning, this is the first time you've ever worked with it.
Yes, I've never used it before.
It's but yeah, I mean, you definitely could not tell. Oh, and you good. Said you were a little bit intimidated by it initially.
Yes, because I'd never worked with it, and I was like, oh, I've got to do a masterclass on this. That feels like a lot of pressure.
You can do it though.
But I'm really pleased, and actually I figured out some ways to work with it that aren't the usual way we see gallery wire used. So it's quite nice, I think, it's great around the cabs. I think it looks beautiful around the cabs, and it makes setting them quite easy. But I thought it'd be interesting and just fun to see in different designs. So that's why I did the rings, the earrings and the bracelets in a different way to just putting it on a cab.
I love that, because most people would perhaps look at gallery wire and think, okay, well I have to do sort of your soldering.
Yes, yeah.
But you don't.
No, and that's what I thought. If I can work out a way that I can use it with just wire and just some basic techniques, then it might make it a little bit more accessible for those who, like me, were a little bit worried about using it to begin with.
Yeah. Well, I guess with the sort of detailing, you've got lots of natural anchor points, I guess, haven't you?
Yes.
Now, also, Gloria, because you mentioned that you would like some Charite cabochons. You got some Charite cabochons within your kits. We'll put those on pre-order. We've got different shapes also. So, okay, now, of the kits, am I right in saying there's 3 different kits? Oh, thank you. I'm going to start with the silver. Oh my goodness, these are fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've never seen that patterning before. So you've almost got like...
They're like little oak leaves and little
I was going to say little oaks and acorns on this one.
Yeah.
Very, very Grecian, Roman, yeah, absolutely. And then this one. Ah, that's beautiful. Which, again, I'm using, leading from Claire's inspiration here. I know she sometimes cuts down the centre.
Oh, yeah.
So she'll cut down the centre and then actually alternate between the two to actually frame a cabochon. So you can make this go even further.
That's a really good idea, yeah.
You can cut it down there. I love that ring that you've created, though. It's absolutely gorgeous.
This one.
Beautiful. Yeah. So that's a full ring.
Yep.
And then the pendant as well.
Yeah, because I made the ring with the excess from the pendant, yeah.
Look at that. I mean, like I said, I'm not a wire worker. I know that you've got fantastic talents in that, Ellie, but there's no way I could wrap a cabochon in wire. I couldn't do that. Definitely not. However, having had a go of gallery wire, it's something I feel I'd be actually much better equipped for, because it's all there and there's less to hold on. So I find wire work quite fiddly personally, and like I said, I know you're fantastic at it, but if you aren't as confident with holding multiple strands of wire, would you say this is easier?
I think it can be easier, for sure, yeah, especially with some of the techniques around here, because like you say, you've got, with some of these, we're not doing that one moment, with some, because you've got you've got a central piece, and almost like leaves around either side, you have the option, and you're basically just bending it around the cabochon.
Yeah.
Which makes it so much easier than if you have to do the wrapping of many wires and then hold it around the cabochon and then do more wrapping while you're holding the cab and you're doing it.
Yeah, I find it amazing that wire workers can do that. You know, like I said, to actually hold the cabochon, hold all those wires, it just gets in a big mess with me. These are beautiful. So you are getting both. You're getting, and both of which, by the way, are 15 centimetre length. So you've got, they're 925 sterling silver, these too.
Yeah.
925 sterling silver gallery wire. You've got the leaf design, which is obviously the one that we first showed you, and then you have that sort of designer gallery, which you can, if you wanted to, sort of split down the middle.
Yeah.
There's a big amount of precious metal. It's sterling silver, so we know how malleable that is too.
Yeah.
If you solder, you can solder with it, obviously. If you don't, you can also cold solder as well with your wires.
Yes.
Which is what Ellie's shown you on this one. Fantastic. Now, how many do we have, Frosco? 50 available. Also, let's not forget, with each of your masterclass purchases of Ellie's kits, you get written instructions, of which, what's your written instructions for this, Sarah?
My written instructions for the gallery wire kit is for the copper and
for that one just
Charite.
there?
Yeah. Not that one, sorry. This one here.
Let me just see if I've got a picture of it. I think I have. Yes. So with every purchase of Ellie's kit, you get downloadable. Ah, look at that.
And these are, you could transfer this with using the silver wire.
Okay,
because this has got the leaf design on either side that you can use to wrap around the cab. So you could, even though it's with the different kit, it's transferable over the kits.
Yeah, technique's the same.
Yeah.
Technique's the same. Okay, so now we have just the one kit in the silver. And it is solid 925 sterling silver. Likewise, we are also still live. So if you have any messages, you can drop us a message into the studio if you've got any questions for Ellie. Definitely don't ask me. I wouldn't have a clue about gallery wire. Wouldn't have a clue. But it's a fantastic product. And when I remember us launching, we were sort of saying, this is a revolution. This is amazing. Yeah. What a great idea. Because to create that level of intricacy, most of us would probably need to have a fully fledged silversmithing and very fine, intricate silver equipment, effectively. £49.99. And you get the two, which look to be, what is that, about 5 inches, 6 inches?
15 centimetres. I don't know what that is.
15 centimetres and inches. Adam, you're good at this.
Go.
I can't do the conversion, don't know. Can you Google, Roscoe? He's having a look now. I'm terrible with this. So 15 centimetres and inches, what's that? 6? Yeah, I thought so. About 6 inches. There you go.
And I can even do the quick demo of the one of this now, if people wanted to see a quick demo of the bracelet that I've made. And this was the simplest thing that one of the simplest things that I've made out of this kit, I think, was this bracelet. Yeah. And I wanted, because I just thought it would be nice to have it in a way that isn't with a cab either. So you can use it in a different way. And then you've got all that solid
because it's beautiful in its own right.
Yeah.
You don't need it to be...
And against the skin, having the pattern against the skin is just... It's just quite nice to see all the different leaves and the acorns and stuff.
Yeah, beautiful.
So all I did to make this bracelet was I snipped a couple of these leaves off here. And I just cut one off of each end.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you've got like almost like a stalk.
Yes, that's what I've done. So I've created the stalk. Need to not wear my glasses when I'm making. And then all I did was create a loop on each of these. Sorry, it's harder for it to do it away from my face.
Yeah, this is the challenge.
Usually I'm doing it really up close. My close-up vision is amazing, but my distance, not so much. But it feels weird wearing my glasses when I'm making. So yeah, I've just made the 2 little stalks we've got here.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then all I did was create a little loop and bring that all the way close to the gallery wire itself. Yeah. And then I just put some jump rings on and a chain.
So would I need to work hard on this, do you think? The gallery wire?
I did actually use my bail making pliers that I got from here with the rubber on and just gently did this all the way around, which again, the way we did with the first demo, just doing that, you can feel it.
It brings some structure.
It brings in the structure.
Amazing. Now, Ellie?
Yeah?
Even though this is solid 925 sterling silver and you get effectively 12 inches across the 2 patterns,
yeah,
half the stock's already gone, and you get Ellie's instructions, we're going to go even lower. Well done to everybody that has already confirmed. So you get this. I love that. That's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So you get this and you also get the leaf. We're going lower because we have got quantity. It is solid 925 sterling silver, jewellery makers. In this, there's only 30, so I was looking at the price tag there. 30 available. My goodness me, at $39.99. I remember us first launching Gallery Wire, and Gallery Wire was like $129. Do you remember? From one supplier, and can I just say, that wasn't the wrong price, that was the supplier's price.
Yeah, because I bought those kits. I've just never touched them because I was too worried to.
That was the supplier's price, and then obviously maybe we might have outsourced. Same as things like memory wire and our wire that we bring you on a regular. This now we used to once upon a time source it. Now we make it. That's the difference. I remember it being like a 3-figure price when we first brought you Gallery Wire, and we didn't have these patterns. Don't forget,
they were the basic patterns, weren't they, that you had to begin with.
The final 11 opportunities. Wow. It is solid 925 sterling silver. That's an unbelievable deal, isn't it? Yeah. And again, you can solder. I mean, that would be a really nice bangle, effectively. Couldn't you? You could solder it like a full bangle.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I wanted to show with the gallery wire and doing it like this. But you don't have to have a solder.
No,
you can just add the chain on. You can make it simple for yourself. And I always think, especially if you're starting off at jewellery making, if you can make something that is beautiful really quickly, you feel that accomplishment. Yeah. And it feels really good to be able to be like, look what I've made.
Oh, absolutely.
So quickly, it's and so pretty.
Soldering is quite scary. Now, that's sold out?
Oh, wonderful.
Sold out. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Look at that. Lovely.
Yeah.
Next up, let's bring you the rose gold bare copper, shall we? How lovely that is. Okay. Right, so the bare copper, I'm guessing, is this one?
I think they're very similar.
Sorry,
this is the bare copper one. This one, this side. I think.
Bare copper and rose gold.
You can tell. This one is the copper one because it's got the coppery markings on it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your lead. Because I generally
only just though. You can. It's very
close.
It's
so difficult to tell the difference. So I assume, why would people choose bare copper and rose gold? Because they look very similar at first. You can oxidise bare copper though, right?
Yes, and that's the thing. You can give all the little details that you can see anyway without oxidisation. If you do oxidise it and then give it a polish, it can bring out those features even more. It gives it that extra depth, almost gives it, doesn't feel more weighty, but it might look more more solid.
I know where you're coming from. Also, you might prefer the feeling of bare copper, you know? Some people prefer to work with certain precious metals. So again, you're getting 6 inches on each of these patterns, which is amazing. Don't forget as well, you also get Ellie's written instructions with your purchase on dispatch. So it doesn't come immediately, it comes on dispatch, just so you know, which is incredible. Now, on the previous, we brought these the silver to you at, what was it, £20 per 6-inch strip. Oh, that's lovely, Ellie. Love those.
And I made 2 pendants and the earrings with just 1 strip of these. So it does actually, even though you think, oh, 6 inches, but I still managed to create 2 pendants.
Yeah.
And some earrings with that.
Gorgeous.
As if
this is your first attempt with. Yeah. I bet you're not scared of it now, though.
I'm not scared of it now. In fact, I'm like, oh, I could use this a lot more.
Yeah. Amazing. We're at $79.99. Instead of the 2 strips, you're getting the 4. On your next price crash, we're actually going to match the price of the first auction. Hey, £10 per strip. Oh, yeah. £10 a strip. And you get the written instructions as well. $39.99. And we're going even lower. Is there a bigger quantity of these? 60 available. This is the rose gold bare copper. So I assume rose gold you don't oxidise.
This is the...
No, this is the rose gold.
That's that one then. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry.
But they do look the same apart from their finishes.
That's fine. That's all good. Honestly, you won't really tell the difference between what I'm
unless you were going to oxidise it. Yeah.
And they're the same patterns as well. We are taking this lower. So this is the rose gold bare copper. So obviously this you wouldn't oxidise as such.
No, I wouldn't oxidise the rose gold. And that's why it's nice to have the 2, because you can have... Some people prefer a more polished finish to their piece of jewellery, and other people like more of a rustic feel.
I prefer it not oxidised. And silver. Hello, Gloria, saying I've purchased gallery wire from you at $129. I remember that, Gloria. This is a crazy price, isn't it just? And again, let me explain. You know, it's not that we sort of exaggerated our prices back then. They were actually sourced. You know, that was from a supplier, whereas these were probably... Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. We might have made these. I don't know, I'm not a buyer, but it's probably a case of might have found it from somebody else that produces it for a better price tag. We might have bought more. I don't think... one thing I am certain about, though, we've never brought you gallery wire for 6-inch lengths for £7.50.
No.
Never.
And that's for £7.50.
And to get the instructions.
Yeah, for 1 strip, £7.50, 2 pendants, and the earrings.
That's ridiculous,
and
isn't
the instructions. Yeah, but just with 1 strip of that. So then you've got the other 3 strips left as well. So
even if it was 1 for $29.99, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, because you wouldn't sell one of the pendants for £7.50.
No,
because it's got the stone in, it's got your work in.
Absolutely unbelievable. £29.99 only. Well done. The phone lines have gone crazy. We love gallery wire. It's genius. It's revolutionary.
Yeah, I'm not sure why I was so scared of it. When I saw it, I was like, ooh.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you what. You've risen to the challenge. You really have, Ellie, because these are absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Solder, of course, you can solder these as well.
Yes, you can.
If you wanted to. Yeah. It's up to you. Which I really like how. Just leaving that little stalk, just trimming some away, how it completely changes the design.
Yeah, and that's what I did in the earrings as well. All I did was trim off a couple of the leaves and then made... I don't know if I turn it, if you can see the little loop on the side. To hang it, to hang it onto the...
So you're creating your own bail, effectively, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, so that then I could add the drop onto the bottom and have the hoop on the top.
Yeah.
And it's a really simple thing of just cutting it and make it... Well, you saw how quick it was for me just to do that.
Yeah, and that is gorgeous, as is. Look how gorgeous that is. £29.99. How are we doing in terms of quantity, Roscoe? Just over half the stock has gone. We had 60. We've got 27 now. Okay. And don't forget, that also includes £7.50 per gallery wire 6-inch strip. But then you also get the written instructions from Ellie, and I love these instructions. Look how they lay out. You know, sometimes when you get instructions, they just they confuse my brain before I even read the first section. You know, it's beautifully illustrated, easy to follow. step-by-step instructions. So again, any questions, dial in, jewellery makers, drop us a message. We've also got the bare copper to bring you as well, and of course the demonstration. So incredible. Would you like to do that now, Ross? The demo. One more kit. We're going to bring you the other kit first, and then of course Ellie will be starting. Which one are you going to demo actually? Oh yeah, you did say this one here.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Now.
Oh yeah, you need
of this kit, we have 200.
Wow, the bare copper.
Bare copper is a firm favourite. Now, lots of people believe that it has medical.
A lot of people wear it if you have arthritis. My granddad wears a copper bangle.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I remember. Yeah, lots of pharmacists will sell them. Not only that, it's beautiful, isn't it? Copper,
yeah.
Bare copper. I think it's absolutely stunning, and it's it's copper that they actually add to make your rose gold that gives it that beautiful blush pink. Now we've got 200 of these. The first price crash, same patterns that you saw in the rose gold earlier on. First price crash. We're at £39.99. I've got 2 more price crashes. The next deal is not where we are closing. Let's not forget, copper is a precious metal.
Yes, I think we forget that sometimes.
We do. We become so complacent, Ellie, don't we? Or I certainly do.
Yeah.
I remember the rag and bone man coming around to get copper scraps. Yeah. We're at $29.99 and not stopping there. That's crazy for copper.
Yeah, I feel like I need to hold my breath. I just took a really deep.
Yeah, I'm preparing myself for this one as well. So, but also 24 inches of beautiful intricacy and detail. That's going to make a great deal of jewellery. Huge amount of jewellery. You can solder. You don't have to solder though. So if you're thinking, oh no, I don't work with sort of. I only cold solder, this isn't for me. No, they works perfectly, as Ellie is going to show you. $29.99. We've got a big quantity of these. It's like going back to the original Gallery Wire launch, in actual fact, which again, as Gloria sort of backed me up on that, so I really appreciate. £129. I remember it clear as day. And also the instructions. There was like pages, wasn't there? Pages and pages of instructions. You might still have those, which were great, by the way. Don't get me wrong. They were written exclusively for Jewellery Maker, those instructions. But it was £129. Now, that's the most affordable Gallery Wire we've ever done.
Yeah.
And probably ever will do. Probably ever will do. It's purely because we have 200. If there was 100, it would be really $29.99, which is still amazing, isn't it? That's still absolutely amazing. Well done. I'd be adding this. And what a great way of actually learning which one you prefer.
Yes, yeah.
Is it the rose gold?
Because they do feel different.
Yeah. Would you say the rose gold is a little bit firmer?
Yeah, I think so.
Than the bare copper?
Yeah.
But again, I'm no expert on this, so give it at these kind of prices, give it a try. So Ellie, and don't forget, with your kits, they come with the downloadable instructions. So very simple to do that. So basically, £5 per strip of bare. That's ridiculous, isn't it? £5 per strip, and then you're getting the instructions for free by Ellie, which is absolutely amazing. Now, any questions, do text in. We are live here in the studio. I'm very excited, Ellie. It's busy on the phone lines, and as you can see on the call screen, going crazy. Keep on dialing through and take it away.
Lovely. So I'm going to use a different cab that I had. This is from JM. I got it in a kit.
Has that been Morganite? I can see that.
Yeah. And I was like,
nice.
because it was the similar size to the one that I made, I thought I know what I can do with that. It's been
lovely.
Sat at home.
That Morganite and bare copper goes beautifully.
Yeah, it does look nice actually. So yes, right. Might need my instructions.
Do you want your instructions? Here you go.
I've only made it once.
Fair enough. We did well and truly drop you in at the deep end, didn't we?
No, it's fine. And actually, like I say, it's been a lot of fun learning that actually it's a lot more accessible than I thought it was, because that's why I've put off using it.
How long have you been making jewellery?
10 years.
10 years.
And I won't make a stretchy, and I hadn't used gallery wire.
Yeah. I was like, Ellie,
It's funny,
I've seen your jewellery. I know how talented you are.
Oh, thank you.
Even I can make a stretchy, and that's saying something. So if I can do that, you can definitely
They
do
just
them.
worry me. I don't know why.
I guess you sell jewellery, don't you? So yeah. No, I do understand. Anyway, I'll stop talking. You take it away.
No, that's fine. So when I take the gallery wire out, and for this one I'm using the leaf because it made it really easy to wrap around the cabochon, and the bare copper is, you can see, it's really flexible, really nice and easy to manoeuvre. So it makes it a nice one to start with, I think, if you haven't used it before. So let me move that out of the way. So I take the cab, and you can decide which way up you want it. I had mine horizontal. So all I did to begin with is loosely, very loosely, just wrap around to see how much you're going to need around the outside, because obviously all your gems, all your cabs will be a different size, or might be, depending on if you buy the kits or not. So I didn't want to say, oh, use 10 centimetres of the gallery wire, or...
Yeah, because it depends on the stone, doesn't it?
Yeah, it depends on the size of the stone. So, and what I did is I roughly tried to sit the end of the wire in the middle, because that's where we're going to be doing the crossover point when we make the bail in a moment. But all I did to get this to wrap is I gently bent each of these leaves on one side in. So that's all I'm doing. If I just move that out a bit so you can see easier. So you take the leaves and just gently bend it inwards with your flat nose pliers. And I just do that individually for each one.
So you're producing the table effectively for this gemstone
yes,
to
that's
sit
it.
on, aren't
I
you?
couldn't think of the name for it. Trying to remember the instructions. Trying not to read from the instructions. Yeah. So yeah, I just bent each of the leaves round for the length that we needed that was around the cab. So just bring in a few more. Where are we up to? And it's a nice easy one. You can check while you're making it to see how far you've gotten just by popping your stone in and having a double check. So that's just a few more need to come in. And yeah, I just thought it was nice to have a way to do it without soldering. And I would have tried to use my solder had it not been possibly in a box somewhere waiting to move into my new workshop.
But you could. There's nothing stopping you, when you do have your workshop sorted, bringing these pieces back out again and soldering them then.
Yes. Well, yeah, and I'll probably will get one of the bare wire kits when I leave today, just so that I can have a play with it and do that, because I haven't, even though I've got a solder, I've never used it.
Okay.
I don't know why I've been so scared of the silversmithing, but it is something I'm going to be doing a little bit more.
Is that a 2024 resolution?
It is a 2024 resolution. And just because I do you know what? If I could do all the crafts, I would do all the crafts.
Do you do anything else other than jewellery making, or do you not have the time?
I don't have the time. I would love to try lots of different things. My mum crochets, and makes bunting and things. And I always think, oh, it looks so lovely. And again, crocheting is something I've never gotten a hang of for some reason. I can do a single line, and I learnt that on JewelleryMaker when I think someone did it.
Yeah, we did crochet with wire.
Yeah, crochet with wire, or crochet with the beading thread.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
So I put this all the way around. I put the gallery wire all the way around, and you can see that fits in quite snugly, and it's really easily made the nice little table on the bottom. And these will be sticking out a little bit now, but once we've secured the gem in, we can press those down closer to the gem.
Yeah.
So they won't be catchy. Technical term.
I've heard far worse, don't you worry. I've usually said far worse.
So we've got this here ready to go. And where we've got the tail, where it meets the other end of the gallery wire, what I do here is I just bend this up. So it looks like we've got a really, really long stalk.
Beautiful.
Now I need them back on so I can see. So all I do on this bit, and I just did this with my fingers first of all, so I pushed the gem down in the middle and pushed all the leaves in the direction they're heading, all the way around the gemstone, and you can see how easily they went down there. Now, that is
it's perfection though on the reverse.
Yeah.
Look how tidy that is.
And that's not even finished. That's just roughly pushed down. And what I'll do in a minute is I gently push. Once I've got it in the place that I want it, I just gently push them down a little bit more with the back of my pliers, just so that they curve gently over the top of the stone, just to make it that little bit more secure. Like this. And then this is when you can come in on the back and again push these down just that little bit more. But I love the way the leaves spiraled round.
Yeah, they're
on the
pretty.
Back, so
they layer on top of one another.
Yeah, and it just... Yeah, this was one of my favourite pieces of gallery wire to work with out of the kit, I think. I just found it really versatile, I guess. Yeah.
Good choice on stone as well.
I know.
So pretty.
Yeah.
Ah, Ellie, that's beautiful. And what about the bail? Do you just kind of flip it? Do you turn it?
No, so what we're going to do, we are going to wrap with some 0.4 wire around some of the leaves, around and under. So that's why there's a slight little gap. I don't know if you can see on here. Yeah, it might need to come in a bit. But there, on the edges, down the gaps here, there is
just a little gap,
little tiny gap.
What, between the leaves?
Yes, between the leaves and the stalk. There's a little tiny gap.
I'll tell you what. Here you go. Here you go. We can show it on your picture here.
Yeah.
So just this little gap you're referring to,
yes,
aren't you?
Yeah. So you've just got those little tiny gaps. And what we'll do is I took about 10 centimetres of the 0.4 mil wire. Take those off a minute, sorry. And all I did is I found where the join is. It's going to be harder for me to do, not close to my face.
Yeah, it's that in between, isn't it?
Yeah. I held this at the back, and then I took it under the leaf, and then under the leaf on the other side. And then just go around, and I've just done that just a couple of times, and then I move up and wrap the wire around here once. And then what we're going to do here to create the bail is we're just going to take this whole piece and twist it like this. So then we've got the nice little leaves coming down just over the top. I thought that looked quite nice to finish it.
Beautiful.
Like that. And then what I'll do with the 0.4 wires, I'll just wrap that around the stalk just a couple of times up to the little ridge, so we can just secure it in a little bit more. And give it a little, I find that wiggling the wire backwards and forwards tightens the wire, gives the better tension around the base. Give it a little trim and a squeeze. And then I just do the same with the excess wire from the other end of the tail. Give it a little wiggle, little trim, and another squeeze.
Wiggle, trim, squeeze.
Yeah, there's a wiggle, trim, squeeze.
There you go.
And all I do again is you can feel, you'll be able to feel if the stone is loose or not, basically. Yeah. So when you're doing it yourself, you can push down gently just to make sure that you have got, so you could, that's not coming out anywhere, that's not going anywhere.
No,
not
safe.
Flicking across the studio yet.
Whereas if I was trying it with wire, it 100% would.
Yeah. And you can see here, so they're still a little bit more raised, and I'll just bring these in now that we've secured it. You can just push down a little bit more. And I try and be gentle, because depending on what gem you're using in the middle, depends on, because I almost brought in an amber cab, and then I was like, oh, I don't want to accidentally press down too hard. That won't look good.
No,
it probably would work.
It's quite grippy, isn't it, Amber?
It is.
So you might be all right.
I think for the demo, I was just concerned because I was like, it's only the second time I'm doing
braving it with a beautiful morganite.
Yes,
well,
yes.
I mean, amazing.
So then, all I did then was I leave snip under. We count up 3, 1, 2, 3, and snip under the third one. You can have that as long or as short as you want. That was just where I decided to do it. And then I trimmed off the top 2 leaves.
This is clever. They could be solderable accents then, couldn't they?
Yeah. And I did save mine. Did save the little end bits. And then actually I did see when Charlie was on, you had these little files.
Yes.
I didn't have them, so I just used like a nail file that I had at home. Just because where you trimmed it off can be a little bit sharp, so I just did a little, and I didn't do it like all the way down, because as long as you're taking away the rough edge, that's all that matters. And realistically, the bail isn't going to be touching the skin.
No, not really.
This is just something that I do just in case.
You're a perfectionist.
Yes, I'm like, I would rather it wasn't.
That's not a bad thing, though, is it?
No, it can make jobs quite long.
I know, but I think that's a positive trait.
Yeah, and also though, I did find that these were quite good because then they've got the polishing, the shiny side.
Give it a buff,
and then you can give it a little buff and make it even shinier.
Look at that.
Yeah.
They'd be lovely earrings as well.
They would be really nice earrings if you had a pair. I mean. And you don't have to have a match. I love mismatched stuff. So you could use a smaller cab and a larger one. You could have one hanging on a chain and one shorter. But yeah, then I take the top of the little stalk in the round nose pliers and just twist down to make the bail. And then that goes on a chain.
Beautiful. Oh, Ellie, absolutely amazing. Which, perfectly timed, by the way, as well.
Yep.
Because
good.
We have some Charite cabochons to bring at Gloria's request.
These
just so happens we do have a parcel of Charite. And again, same applies, whether it be cabochons, whether it be strands. We're not buying any more, unfortunately, not for the foreseeable. Never say never, but obviously with the current situation from this location, we're not buying any more. And I tell you what, the quality, these are gem quality. Everything we've brought you so far has been gem quality. Look at that. But with the beauty of a Charite cabochon is that you see those feathers.
Yes.
Those beautiful, beautiful feather-like inclusions within. Good luck, everybody. So you get all 3 sizes you haven't got to choose here. 15.5 carats on your 15 by 20 millimeters, which is the largest. 5.5 carats on your 10 by 14 millimeter oval, and then 9 carats on your 16 by 12. I think I've said that in the right order. Regardless, you get a lot. They're big, and they are those sizes. So, but if you've got the gallery wire, you can customise them.
Yeah, and just to say, these Charite cabs are the best quality Charite I've actually ever worked with.
It's a beautiful colour, yeah.
It's the depth of the purples and, like you say, the silvery leaves and the shimmer through them. This is one of the nicest sets of cabs I've been able to work with. It's been a real,
that's lovely,
real
isn't
nice,
it?
Really nice.
A nice treat. So we pushed you out your comfort zone, but we did kind of go.
You softened the blow.
Softened the blow with the Charite. And did you say that you actually had Charite on your website? Is this a gemstone that you've actually got a great deal of in terms of?
I don't have a great deal of it. I do have
bits.
I probably have, I say I don't have a great deal of it, probably have about...
You do, don't you?
12 or 15 strands of it.
Okay.
So not huge. I've got a few more cabs. That's, yeah. It's really lovely though.
But when we consider the fact that we're not buying any more for the foreseeable, that's not a bad position to be in. £19.99. I mean, amazing, absolutely amazing. And I bet you Charite's one of those gemstones. With your customers, they go, oh my goodness, because it's so unique and it's not mainstream, is it?
Yeah, and that's what I do find that when I do the markets. The interesting gems like Charite, like Labradorite, like those, anything that's got that little something else, it pulls people over. Yeah. People aren't expecting the depth of colour. I think people often, like you say, they think, oh, is that amethyst over there? And then when they look closer, they're like, oh, it's not.
No,
and then that sparks conversation. And that's people like hearing about it.
Absolutely. And I think that's as appealing as the design and the piece of jewellery in itself. We're going to go lower just because it is 3 stones, one of our final deals. How about for natural, most definitely a collector's parcel, natural Charite, £5 per solitaire. That's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's complete textbook Charite. In actual fact, this is, you know the image that we showed you earlier on the IGS? This is better. This is actually better than that image because you've got far less of the black. It's all about the silvers and the purples within. I think you'd all agree with me. You've got a beautiful, beautiful selection. And, of course, this is all about the ovals. Now, if you would prefer rounds... Do you say pair? These are big. They're so beautiful, aren't they? And obviously no two will look the same. These aren't reconstituted. These aren't man-made. There is only 50 available. Totally natural Charite.
They're so nice. I really liked working with the rounds. That's why I did the little sun design with the little pendant at the bottom.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Ah, that's gorgeous. I love that. Actually, using the gallery wire, but also wrapping.
Yeah.
Stunning. £12.99, jewellery makers. So amazing. Now, the last of the bundles is a set of 3. And they are rounds, and it's a beautiful graduation. So these are 4.5, 3, 1.5 carats. Size is 12, 10 and 8 in the sizes. Can you see that there? I've got 60 available opportunities. It's the last of the bundles. We'll do it in one big price crash. Have all 3, gem quality, natural, genuine Charite. Under £10. How amazing. £3.33 for a Charite. Well, there's a sentence I never thought I'd actually say. Never, ever, ever in a million years. We had 60 of those opportunities. Unbelievable, jewellery makers. Amazing. We've seen a real plethora of gemstones. What's that? Sorry? Yes, we've still got one more auction to squeeze in between now and the close of the show. Tomorrow, just so you know, we have got the wonderful Mark Smith. I'm very excited to see him. I haven't seen him since before Christmas, wasn't it? Or was it mid-Christmas maybe? Anyway, look at these. Oh, watermelon and peach selenite. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they? Yeah. Also, with Mark, we have a collection of beautiful cufflinks, so that's very exciting. That's in the 11 o'clock hour, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. Jewellery makers, can't wait for that show. That's tomorrow with Mark. But right now, our finale auction is Ellie.
Is it me? I'm not up for auction.
Not you. You're priceless. We're not selling Ellie.
Not today.
But a message for you is a wire bending tool. Message from Kerry Ann in Cambridge is saying, can't wait to see more of Ellie's work on Jewellery Maker. Fantastic show. Such a talented lady. True, very, very true here. Another message coming through from, I think that was Gloria. Yes, Gloria. Thanks, Elle. I got them. Much love. You're welcome, my lovely. You're very, very welcome. We've got a message from Margot. Lovely Margot. Beautiful work, Ellie. Always finish your work the way you would like to find it.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's why. I think when I've had pieces of jewellery, and it was when I was younger, so they were from cheaper places, and it used to really annoy me that they whack on a jump ring and it doesn't even meet up properly.
No, I get that. I totally get that. You know, it's the little details like that that kind of spoil the whole look.
Yeah,
and then you just don't wear it, do you?
No, and I will remake it. If I am not happy with it, if I wouldn't be happy to receive it myself, I will just scrap it and remake it. Yeah. Or cut out the beads and remake it again, because
it's not a bad thing to be a perfectionist.
No, and I just, especially if you're selling your work, I think you want it to be as good as it can be for someone.
Totally agree. Here's your wire bending jig at £2.99, everyone. We haven't got time for a demo or anything. I'm so sorry. It's me blabbering away. But I know there's countless demonstrations available if you want, so have a little look on the JewelleryMaker YouTube channel. You've been fantastic, Ellie.
Thank you for having me.
Have. Thank you so much for joining me, my lovely, and I can't wait to see you again. You really have been amazing. Bring it in, give us a cuddle. Again, rising to the challenge with the gallery wire. So we hope to see you soon.
Yes.
Safe travels on your way home.
Thank you.
I'll see you bright and early in the morning with the lovely Mark. Have a wonderful day.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. It's Friday, it's the weekend, and I have another one of our amazing Britain's Next Gem guests, the lovely Ellie.
Hello.
How are you doing, beautiful?
Yeah, good, thank you.
You said you were a bit tired because you couldn't
get sleep, switch my brain off last night. Definitely a little bit tired today.
Anticipation, excitement, I hope.
I think so. Yeah, I think it was a mix. It was like, this is serious now.
Yeah.
This is a serious...
Well, if you can call JewelleryMaker serious.
Yes, of course,
you know. Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun. And I've seen
Yes.
your amazing jewellery, as always. This is Ellie.
Thank you.
And lovely kits.
Yes, really, really nice kits.
I mean, can we just say,
nice.
first official kits,
Yeah.
And you get given diamonds.
I know. It's not too shabby, is it?
No, that's all right. It's a nice place to start, isn't it? And multicoloured wire, which I can't remember the last time. We spoke about this earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time we actually saw multicoloured wire.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was really nice to work with, actually. It gave me a little bit more of a challenge than normal, but that was really good because it made me do some designs that I wouldn't necessarily think
outside the box.
Yeah.
Which leads me very nicely into your masterclass, because you said about challenge, a product that you've never worked before up until this kit.
Yes, gallery wire. I'd never used it before until this kit.
And what's the feedback?
I really enjoyed it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was a bit apprehensive, but then actually when I started working with it, I realised it's so versatile.
Yeah.
You can do so much more with it
than
I thought, more than just wrapping a cab in it.
Yeah, well, your jewelry, I mean, the rings, the bracelets that you've created, amazing, absolutely amazing. And you don't have to solder. Yes,
so I did it all by adding wire rather than doing a solder. I don't know where my solder is. We're currently in the process of our garage is being turned into my workshop. So we've got boxes everywhere. So, and I was like, do you know what? I've never used the solder before.
Yeah.
I should actually just stick with what I know.
Stick with what you know.
Stick with what I know, and it's worked out.
And you are a wire working queen. Well, it's absolutely beautiful, Ellie, as always. Amazing. And welcome back to the studio. So you are, you're the... you're the final contestant, aren't you, for these shows now? Have we had everybody now? We have, haven't we? Yeah, I thought so. So, Ellie, and on a Friday, I love working the weekends. I make no secret about that. It's always a lot of fun. We've had Wayne show his face. He's fresh back from Thailand, looking all tanned as well, and telling us his adventures of speedboats and things like that. Yeah. So Wayne is back. It's going to be an absolute super Friday morning. Let's talk to you about what else is including in the show as well, because we've got a very excited deal of the day, a bit different to one of your norm, but we have got quantity of them. Take a little look at this beautiful amethyst. I mean, when was the last time we had amethyst on our show?
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
It's been ages.
Hasn't it?
If we see it, it's maybe the odd strand.